There we go. So, slightly different or special thing today. So, the title probably gives it away. So, of course, we're playing Noita, which is one thing. I haven't played Noita in, I want to say, like 6, 7, maybe 8 or so months. It's been a while. Been bouncing around to a lot of different other games, but Noita was one of like the things I was streaming for quite a while, for several months there. And it's a good thing to just kind of stream if I need like what's like a good fallback option, like a game I can always come back to and enjoy myself. And I haven't played unmodded Noita since the game first hit the 1.0 release, I guess about a year or so ago. So I've been playing with mods a lot because we were fortunate enough to have been given a copy of the game from the game's publisher, or one of the groups that the publisher worked with. I think Sandbox Strategies was the I think they're more of like an advertising group. They were able to hook us up with a review copy of the game, which is really nice. They did. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I would like to hear that version. That sounds awesome now. But yeah, I'm excited though. Noita is a cool game, and I haven't played it in a minute. And part of the reason why I wanted to play it is because, like I said, it's been a while since I've done so. So I wanted to do kind of a little one-off stream in between Silent Hill and Eternal Darkness, two great games, but two dark and brooding and menacing games. I figured like some Noita would be some good brevity in between those things. However, I also want an excuse to be able to do something kind of fun and lighthearted in celebration for a cool collaborative thing that is happening today. So I would say like pretty much the majority, or maybe the entirety of today's stream, it will be kind of like I guess you would call it like a brand collaboration with a company called The Hoodie, which is a company that reached out to me about, I want to say 2 or 3 weeks ago. And they've been reaching out to streamers of various shapes and sizes, and offering to hook streamers and content creators up with some cool stuff in return for, showcasing on stream. They hooked me up with a discount code. So Arctic, my man, got us all covered with the command. So we have the discount code SuperHobbit for either $30 or pounds or euros off of your order. The only difference is Norway. If there's any Norwegian viewers or individuals who would like to redeem that code, the only difference is that instead of it being a flat amount, it'd be a percentage. So that's the only distinction there. So I've got a cool guy right here. We're gonna crack open, and I'm also gonna be wise to not show too much of the address. I don't want to reveal to you guys that I literally live in the Shire. Ha! You all thought I lived in St. Louis. The fools! Little do you know that I live in an actual Shire. All right, so first off, I need to grab some scissors because this is actually a pretty thick baggerino here. One thing I will kind of do, it's like a pretty big and like pretty legit package they sent. So I respect that they take their packaging and mailing thing seriously. Oh, we have a TED Talk. Yeah, we can do the TED Talk as well, Arctic. Absolutely. I'm like legitimately surprised and grateful that people are enjoying the improvised TED Talk channel point incentive, because when I kind of like put it together as a meme, I was like, no one's gonna redeem this, come on. Like I thought it was hilarious when I was putting it together, but I remember thinking to myself, like, I bet other people will be like perplexed or confused by, like, I wasn't sure like any of it was ever gonna get used. Like a good example is like the Mad Lib redemption art, that I put together also mostly as a meme, but I was like, yeah, maybe people will enjoy it. But it's like I'm completely unbothered if people do or do not use the channel point incentives that we put together. But I think it's cool that a number of people seem to enjoy them, which is nice. Are there pet goodies? Oh, what's up, Amnesia? Yeah, would the Hoodie offer pet goodies? It's a good question. They offer their flagship product, which is called the Hoodie. They also sell like super like big like snuggly like t-shirts, like basically like extra big t-shirts for like as like a pajamas kind of implementation. They have sizes for adults and for kids. I don't know if they have any products for pets. That's an interesting idea, though. A garlic bread. There is. Yeah, there's a garlic bread one. There's several animal ones. So there's all kinds of options out there. Oh, look at this. Is so official. Oh my goodness, look at this. When they reached out to me, there we go. Okay. Whew, that was a little bit weird. Yeah, so my apologies. I hope I didn't like startle anybody. I wonder how that sounded on your guys' end. So I need to be careful. I need to touch like other grounded devices when it comes to static discharges. I sometimes, for like, depending on like for work, like the kind of work that I do, depending on what kind of hardware I'm working with, for my job, sometimes we have to like be respectful of that kind of stuff, like static discharges, because that can damage hardware if you're not careful. It can also cause, if you're filling up at the gas station, it can cause bad things to happen there too. So static discharges and electric shock, or I guess you would, I guess I guess electrostatic discharge is the official term, can cause damage and can be scary. Like, in the case of like filling up the gas tank and catches the fumes and that kind of stuff. You don't want that. Anyway, I'm sorry. I don't know how much of that got cut off by my microphone partially exploding. Sorry about that. There's like pet. Oh, like pet. I see what you're saying. Amnesia. Yeah, I've seen those as well. Yeah, I thought it was the audio. No, it definitely wasn't on your guys' end. Yeah, so I need to be mindful. What I wanted to do was I wanted to move my microphone so you could better see this. Check this out. Like, look how official this looks. So cool. Oh, it's so neat, doesn't it? I love it. Sorry, I just wanted to show that off because I thought like the packaging is very legit. And I wanted to show that off real quick. Also, I'm very blurry. Sometimes that works. It's like I have to reach. There we go. Sometimes I have to like reach and grab the focus and drag it into focus for the microphone. But anyway, yeah, sorry about the audio shenanigans. Hey, what's up, Moonspine? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, there's usually some protection, right? Exactly. Like, and that's the thing. Like, I wasn't too worried. For a second, I was like, uh-oh, did I damage my microphone? But then I thought, like what you're saying, Michael. I was like, I bet there's like enough protections in there, so I bet it's okay. What's up, Lunar Waffles? That's correct. Good to see you, my friend. The other game, there's only 2 games that you own, Lunar Waffles. The only ones. Good to see you, my friend. So let's crack this open. One thing I was trying to say before my microphone harshly exploded on me is that usually, like when I think of these kinds of like collaborative efforts, I've mentioned this before when it comes to like when we got a copy of Noita, we got like Kerr and some of these other cool games that were provided to us by publishers or by like advertising firms. That usually those kinds of things are reserved for like the more like super successful and popular streamers. So it's nice that companies like the Udi and these other very generous and considerate brands are reaching out to smaller streamers such as myself. I think it's very generous. Here is the one that I ordered, by the way. So I got a navy blue one. Blue's my favorite color for those who don't know. And yeah, again, I'm really impressed by the packaging, and they clearly did a very good job of like, I don't know if you can really tell from the camera, but they like, I guess what's the word I'm thinking of? Like compress wrapped or not shrink wrap necessarily, but they did a very good job of like condensing it down as well as they could. The text here says, we wanted to get our Udis to customers as fast as possible, so our Udi ninjas decided to vacuum seal them. Open carefully, then see your Udi puff up in just a few shakes. Oh yes. Shake like a boss. Shake it up. Where's my scissors? Here they are. Careful about cracking these things open. Yes, vacuum packed. That's right. Delicious. Sealed for freshness. That way the flavor is preserved. As your streamer for this evening, I'm implored to tell you to not eat. Do not eat clothing. Do not eat, no matter how comfy and warm and cozy it looks, do not eat it. Also, I should have held this up to the microphone because it made a very satisfying like a not like I guess what's the word I'm looking for? Decompression? Not, I guess it wouldn't be, maybe not necessarily that, but it was like kind of a satisfying like kind of poofing noise. It was kind of cool. All right, so I'm excited, and the timing of this arrival couldn't be better because for those in the Midwest, it is quite cold today. So the fact that we get this big old wearable blanket hoodie hybrid is the timing couldn't be better. And again, they got us this cool little baggie, so I like to carry it around in, which is nice if I need to store it elsewhere. Like obviously in the summer months, that kind of thing. So again, thanks to the Udi for hooking us up with this. Very exciting. And like I said, if there's anybody who likes what they're seeing or likes what they're hearing, at least so far, and wants to look into this themselves, yeah, we got there's a command !the Udi in the chat. And if you see something you like and you think, ooh, I want to pick something up for myself or a loved one for this holiday season, if you use discount code SuperHobbit, all one word, then you will get $30 or £30 or 30 euros, depending on your region, off of your order. So, which is pretty darn sweet. And again, I think it's cool that the Udi reached out to me with this collaboration offer, and because again, usually that kind of thing is reserved for like the fancy big time streamer folks. So I think it's cool that like more of these kinds of companies are looking for, yeah, maybe small to medium sized streamers. Like not everything has to be the giant people. Sometimes the medium to small peoples. And I'm a proud small short little person. So as a proud hobbit. All right, so here we go. This thing is, I can like feel how warm and cozy and snuggly this is gonna be. If I had a cat here, of course Grace has 2 cats, but if I had a cat here, oh man, I'd have to be careful. If I set this thing down, I wouldn't get it back. All right, here we go. Here comes you know, in the first Lord of the Rings movie, when the first time Frodo puts on the ring, this is my version of that. I'm gonna put this on and then disappear. Here we go. I wonder how this looks on your guys' end. Hey, I wonder. I was like, I wonder how this looks. Just this giant blue thing consuming Alex. Like for someone who just showed up, they're like, what is going on? All right, so yeah, check this out. Oh, I still got the tag. Got the tag because it's so fresh. Got the scissors. My hair's all messy. Yeah, recompression. That's right. Yeah. Come on, where's the little taggy? Does not count with the ongoing Black Friday continuation sale items. Looks like looks like I'm up with that's very much intentional. Snip this guy. Snippy. There we go. The one thing to note is that the hoodies that they sell are one size fits most. There are also children's size. But so when I stand up, this will inevitably look gigantic on me because I'm a small little hobbit man. So, like, look how like if I kind of stand up more, look how high up this goes on me. It goes like all the way down. Hold on, it actually goes down past my knees. So, but honestly, I appreciate that. It goes down past the knees, which is good for like coziness and like for staying warm. But one thing I kind of like is that, I don't know if you can really see very easily here, but like on the wrists, it actually like, it's not like super tight, but it like snuggles up against your wrist pretty well. Because I was worried that like when I'm playing games that it would be like, I'd have to be rolling up my sleeves constantly, but it looks like it should feel pretty stable, pretty secure. So yeah, so on these extra cold Midwestern nights, this is something that I'm gonna use, honestly, probably on stream a number of times. They mentioned for this collaborative effort, this collaboration, that you know, I only have to do this for like one stream, you know, for some predesignated amount of time. So it's not like I'm obligated to do like multiple streams of it. So you know, it's one of those things where like, it's not like I had to sign like, oh, you have to like follow this script and say these exact words. Like, you know, I can, if I didn't like it, I wouldn't, you know, be forced to like keep using it. So the fact that this is like very cozy and very nice, and it'll be definitely making use of it in additional colder months is exciting. Also, I feel like I look more like I'm a scrawny little guy, so I wonder like, oh man, maybe I'm like I'm not looking muscular, but like looking more bulky now. So maybe I'm like more human. It looks very silly, as it should. That makes me feel good. That's very good. Yeah, something. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's better. Like I would rather have the oversized than undersized. That's exactly it. Do I get commission? So yeah, full disclosure. So I don't earn commissions on like, you know, using the discount code. I'm happy to encourage it because I do think the product is quite nice. But yeah, I don't earn commissions. I was compensated with them, yeah, shipping me this bad boy, sending it to me, and as they provided it. So yeah, like I'm there's no like oh, I need to like make a certain number of sales or else I, you know, or else I don't like earn a such and such. It's not one of those like bounty kind of things, which is like more, which is more stress free on my end at least. But I appreciate that, yeah. And there's the, oh, you're right, yeah, they have weighted blankets. That's the other thing too. Yeah, they got weighted blankets as well. Yeah. No, I appreciate that, Arctic. It's sweet of you to consider that, my friend. No, and I even asked them ahead of time, like, because this is my first time doing some kind of branded collaboration. I was like, I don't know, like what kinds of things are and are not appropriate, because I didn't want to like, you know, say like something that would like rub them the wrong way. And I asked them like, yeah, is it okay if I like, if somebody asks, if I tell them like, yeah, I'm not, it's not like a commission model. They said, yeah, that's fine. But they also like clarify like everyone's situation is different, and they do have some content creators that have like, if their collaboration went well, you know, for what if it was determined to be a bountiful collaboration on their end, then they might invite the content creator back, and they might have like some kind of recurring collab effort where then there might be some kind of commission set up. So it's like they mentioned like, yeah, it's like there's opportunities in the future, but yeah, it's like this one's nice and it like no like, you know, additional restrictions or like further commitment required, that kind of thing. Let's go ahead and launch some Noita, by the way. This is very nice. It's very cozy. Because yeah, I was thinking like this morning when I took Dexter out, it was like right at about the freezing point. I think it's below freezing right now. Not like horribly below freezing, but enough for it to count. And I remember thinking like, man, we had a good couple days there where it was like legitimately kind of warm, and I was getting kind of used to it, and I'm spoiled now. So it's like, man, it's good while it lasted. But I can't complain because now I got this thing to keep me all nice and snuggled. Let me see. Let me grab the Noita scene in OBS so that you can see the video game. I think you can hear some noises, but that doesn't get you very far without being able to see the video game. If people use the discount, that's a good question, Michael. Yeah, actually, as I was kind of saying that out loud, I was thinking to myself, like, yeah, I wonder how they track that. If I had to guess, they might have some kind of thing where, yeah, they can like track discount code use. But like, I say that I promise I'm not trying to like, you know, I'm not trying to be like, oh, if people use the code, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm just thinking more like, if I had to guess, I would be willing to bet that they also pay maybe even more attention to like how many people watch the VOD, you know, watch the stream and then come back to watch the VOD. I bet like those metrics they also pay a lot of attention to. This is my first time with direct experience of this kind of thing, but I've observed discussions in the past with like other companies, how like the kinds of things they look for. And yeah, like obviously that's that style of engagement, like using discount codes is one of them, but like also just like just in general, advertising is very valuable. So I would be willing to bet that like, yeah, just the number of people that watch the stream over the course of the next 3 or 4 hours, watching the VODs, and or if there's like new follows that come in from it, that kind of thing. And I also posted on social media about it too. So it's really like a full kind of deal. An open line of contact. I do Arctic. Yeah. Whoa! And there's a notification. Thank you. Although it was listed as anonymous. Was that I know Arctic, you had something you'd mentioned moments earlier. If that was you, you're welcome to out yourself. That was Arctic. Okay, cool. Well, thank you, my friend. Thank you. It's very generous. Here, let me. I want to see if there was any donation message attached to it, because as we all know, that's like a default thing that usually is available, at least when it comes to Extra Life donations. Because yes, in addition to the discussion of the brand collaboration happening tonight with the Udi, we also have our ongoing Extra Life fundraiser that is all year long. That's a $13 donation, which means I had 13 more points to the calendar. Thank you again to Mr. Arctic. Arctic, you always got my back, man. I always appreciate you, dude. You've done a lot for me over the years, and your assistance in multiple ways is beyond extraordinary. You're a good dude. You're a good dude, Reno. Yeah, they track it. Yeah, it's like those kinds of metrics. Yeah, like those are the kinds of things they pay attention to, because like I'd imagine there's just a lot of like data points, and like when it comes to trying to suss out like marketing strategies, that kind of stuff, there's like it's like you have like this mountain of data. Then it's like how do we drill into this mountain of data and find the juicy nuggets, the juicy data nuggets. All right, so got the got the donation marked down with the Extra Life points. Thank you again to Arctic for your support, man. That's very sweet of you. And like I said, yeah, I will make sure to forward that kind of info along as well, because that is good to point out. See, I do have a person I'm keeping in touch with. Let's play some Noita, shall we? I'm also drinking a tea beverage. And I guess it would help if I unminimize Noita so I could see the video game. And again, this is an unmodded Noita, a Noital experience, if you can believe it. So look at this, all of these unchecked mods. And I think we have, I counted it out one time. I know with RimWorld, we were just over 200. I think this one is just under 200. Well, actually, no, it's probably less than that. Less than 200. I think it's about more, it's probably closer to 100 mods in this list. So there was a bunch that we were using, but now it is all unselected. And to be clear, I still think that, yeah, we still have the chat voting options, which actually reminds me, I should get out my little piece of paper. I haven't had to use this in a minute. Get on my cool piece of paper to block the vote part so that I can't see what people are voting upon. What's up, Jim? Good to see you, bud. We're playing some Noita. We have a brand collaboration with a company called the Hoodie. They provided me a big warm cuddly. In fact, I can even put the hood up. Warm cuddly like hoodie blanket like hybrid, which is a lot of fun, and it's very cozy and good for lots of wintry awfulness coming our way over the next, well, several months. Obviously, I think we might be getting some snow on Tuesday, which is tomorrow rather. So it is very much acutely on my radar. You got the garlic bread run Arctic. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I hope you like it, dude. I hope you like it. I saw there was a few that I was tempted by. I was tempted by the garlic bread looked cool. There was one that had pugs on it. There was one that had German shepherds. There was one that had bunnies, and I was like, oh man, I love rabbits, but I was like, I don't know. Eventually I was like, you know, I'm just gonna go for the neutral. Just the neutral, because blue. I like blue. That's my favorite. So I went with. I'm nice and predictable in that sense. Yeah, I actually I need to double check that Moonspine. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not as bad, but I thought I'd heard that yeah, there was a risk of snow. It's like risk of rain, but risk of snow on Tuesday. But we'll see. That might have changed. The weighted blanket, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I've actually never used a weighted blanket myself. Oh, Holy Mountain. Now this is kind of surprising. I said new game, but it put me down here. Maybe this is a thing that happens sometimes, where when you say. When you do a new game, an unmodded new game, it just throws it with like with the daily challenge. Maybe the daily challenge might start you not at the beginning. And like I said, I do have this nifty little piece of paper right here. I'm gonna put covering the bottom right corner of my screen, so I can't see what is being voted upon. So you, dear viewer, can vote on what effects you would like to see in game to mess with me, or to support me, or to murder me, or everywhere in between, causing ridiculous chaos. All kinds of options. Man, I haven't played this game in such a minute, honestly. What's up, Mr. JD? Good to see you, bud. Yes, hello, I am Hoodie Alex. I guess specifically I'm Hoodie Alex. But yes, you can address me as Alex or Hoodie Alex. There's an artist I follow called Hoodie Allen, whose name I always appreciated. Also, I don't have, I was so spoiled for a long time, I don't have health bars, so I have no idea how injured these guys are. Those guys are usually a little bit more, beefy, a little bit more hearty than your average bear. Someone's made by Evasia. Those I have at least a few of them that are made by Evasia. Little waffles that we were using previously. So yes, yeah, Evasia makes incredible mods. We have a couple from Solar as well. Solar 91. We actually rated Solar 91 last week, because I recently learned that he streams as well as making incredible mods. So yeah, lots of really cool and fun stuff out there. Yo, Smickles, thank you. Holy moly, thank you, Smickles, my friend. Holy shit. Smickles, you're like, I was thinking about you earlier because I watched I think about you frequently. You're a good dude to think about. I hope that was like appropriately sort of creepy. But anyway, no, I was thinking about you earlier because you had posted some clips on your Twitter account, and it's like, I think maybe like the social media algorithms know that I've been talking about Noita a little bit, so it's like I've been seeing more of like your social media posts and whatnot. There was the one that you posted, I think a few days ago, and I'm trying to remember what it was. It was something involving you trying to throw the tablet at various critters, but you decided the dice were much more exciting and also unpredictable. But thank you, Smickles. Let me do a quick shout out for Smickles, for your boy. Because I haven't played Noita in a minute. This is my first time playing Noita in like 7 or 8 months. And I love this game a lot. It's a lot of fun. But I haven't played it in a hot minute. And I'm playing completely unmodded. Like, because I've clearly lost my mind. And but like I said, I'm pretty out of practice. However, if you want to watch somebody who is incredibly knowledgeable about Noita and about all of its secrets, ouch, and about not being on fire, then Smickles is your guy. He's a good dude. He plays a lot of cool games, but Noita is one of his standards, and he is very, very good. And it's always like kind of humbling seeing somebody who's like legit good at the game. Is this not polymorph? What do I have? This is polymorphine. Oh, okay. There we go. It's like I just want to put the fire out so I can maybe not be on fire, please. We're doing the daily challenge, and it started us all the way down here with wands that are not great, which is a bit of a challenge. So I'm trying to get good. Easier said than done. Like yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I know I've seen you post or like comment on a couple of them. So yeah, no, it's fun, kind of like having a like a mutual appreciation for each other's social media content. It's fun, dude. How'd your stream go, by the way, Mr. Smickles? I see you're also doing Noita. You know, Smickles, I always love to ask if you have any clips you would like to share. Oh, come on. Any clips you would like to share from your adventures. Either clips of triumph or clips of sorrow. There we go. Or anywhere in between. Can I pick up... Okay, so you can't pick up gold as a sheep. Thank you very much, Smickles. It's good to see you, my dude. Yeah, the chaos die and the tablets. Yeah, the chaos die was much more interesting as you were showing it. Like... I mean, yeah, you can throw a tablet and murder something, or you can throw a dice, murder something, and then summon, like, 12 little mushroom friends that murder you to death. Went for all bosses? Okay, didn't get to kill the Leviathan, but you're still nailing it, though. Because, yeah, I remember you went, at a relatively, earlier occasion, I remember there was one point... Oh, right, Steve is still here. There was one point where, yeah, you were doing, like, some all bosses runs. I think you also had a win streak run going for a little bit as well. But of course, this game can be pretty bananas. So easier said than done, keeping that kind of thing going without any issues. Oh, bomb rain! Oh yes, very good. That's okay. That's okay. I am fully confident in my ability to not be on fire. Here, I need to get over here to put out flames. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's a shame being in a situation like that where you don't have any like water or any kind of like slime potions to put out fires, because being on fire is a thing that happens a lot in this game. So that was the daily practice. Oh, daily practice. I meant to do daily run. Oh, that's embarrassing. Whoopsie daisy. I meant to say daily runs. I'm so out of practice. I clicked the wrong darn menu thing. Gosh darn it. Embarrassing myself constantly, man. Holy moly. Part of the Missouri Constitution of the state of Missouri. MSG and fruit salad, that is, Smickles. I don't know if you know this. I actually live in Missouri, so that's quite relevant, honestly. Maybe I'm the one who's responsible for getting that written into our state constitution. That a flower and fruits come from... That's true, they do. They do. And MSG comes from flowers or something, according to this thing I just made up in my brain. Alright, so like I said, we have the channel voting options going on right now. So you can type into chat to vote which options you'd like to see. What's up, Mr. Demon? Good to see you, bud. As Demon and Ogasso and Amnesia and Arctic have demonstrated, you can vote for any option. I have a little piece of paper covering the bottom right corner of my screen, so I actually can't see what the options are. So I didn't know I had exploding spells until it happened, so that way I can't like prepare for it. That way there's no way I can see a thing that's about to happen and be like, oh, let me do an advantageous thing for myself to prepare for it. No, I can't prepare. It's all completely flying by the seat of my pants, which is just how I prefer it. Oh, you're in Missouri too, Smiggles. Now I didn't know that detail. That's awesome. Or if I did, I've forgotten it because I'm a horrible friend. Smiggles, I don't know if I've mentioned this to you, and I'll mention this to anybody else in the streamer content creator sphere of things, but there is a Twitch St. Louis community meetup group that gets together. Oh, I should check that wand, actually. Oh yeah, this one right here. There's a community meetup group in St. Louis. It's Twitch St. Louis, as like it's branded, but I can tell you that also all walks of streamer lives are perfectly permissible. So YouTube streamers, Facebook gaming, any kind of really, honestly, any kind of content creator is more than welcome to participate. We, in non-pandemic times, we would typically get together about twice a year at like, maybe we would get together at like a, like rent out part of a bar, like some kind of like, maybe not a bar necessarily, but like rent out some kind of space to like hang out, and like maybe it's like just a networking event. Sometimes there's games, sometimes there's like panel presentations, sometimes it's at an arcade, that kind of stuff. So we would do get-togethers every so often. We would do informal lunches where like some of us would just get together at some places around St. Louis to like grab lunch on a weekday. So it's a pretty cool group. I've made a lot of very, very great friends, streamer friends otherwise. Some of my mods I met through the Twitch St. Louis group. So if you're in the at least St. Louis area within like, you know, within like a 3-hour radius, travel radius of St. Louis. We've got a pretty cool little streamer community that we're building up kind of over the past couple of years. And to my last I checked, they don't have any. There's a Discord server you can join. They don't have any links that don't expire to the Discord server, because at one point there were some bots that were causing a ruckus among a lot of Twitch St. Louis or Twitch community Discord servers. That there was like bots that were like going around to all the community servers and causing a ruckus. So there's no like invites that I have available to me like at my fingertips, but all you gotta do is DM me and I can get you the hookup. I'll just put an invite together and send it to you. So just hit me up on either Discord or Twitch messaging, and I can get you the deets for joining in. If any of the words I just said tickle your pickle, or any other gherkins in your zip code. OnlyFans streamers, it's actually does real talk, does OnlyFans have a streaming platform? I actually don't know that. It wouldn't shock me if they did. Cause yeah, Smickles, if you're like, you don't have to like out yourself like which city you're in, but if you're like within like 3 or 4 hours of the city, you're more than welcome to join the Discord server. And I guess that goes for anybody in the area as well. Like Moonspine, I know, yeah, you're a streamer friend as well, a streamer individual as well. So if you want to get in on that nonsense, I could get you the hookup, my dude. Texas motto is friendship. Yeah, like a one-word motto. It's dried seaweed, so yeah, it does count. That absolutely counts for sure. Giving out free okay. Yeah, that's exactly it. We haven't done an in-person meetup in a hot minute. Also, is there a sea of oil below me? We haven't done an in-person meetup in a hot minute for pretty obvious reasons. There is an unofficial in-person meetup coming up in December that I will not be attending because I'm doing a family gathering that night as well. But yeah, one thing that I am happy about is that the administrators for the group are, I think, doing a pretty good job of like trying to be mindful of new pandemic related announcements and concerns, and trying to take them into consideration, because of course a lot of people are anxious and want to get back into doing social events and that kind of stuff, and good for networking, like all these nice things. But at the same time, by that same token, we're also trying to be mindful of you know, not furthering the pandemic more than it already has. So it's tricky trying to make everybody happy, obviously. What is this? This is Invisibilium. That's not going to put out... okay, this will put out... There we go. Put out fire. Yeah, Invisibilium won't put out fire. Gunpowder definitely won't put out fire. Don't worry about me. I'm just a sheep. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. There we go. So once that wears off, then we can go back in. Yeah, it's weird that, like, other liquids don't put out fires very well, like Invisibilium. Some of those kinds of more ancillary potions. There we go. And obviously gunpowder, gasoline, oil, liquid fire, or lava. Yeah, lava doesn't put out fire. It's the darndest thing, right? Speaking of which, that's a lot of... I think it's like flaming oil. That right there. Get-togethers like that. Yeah, like in other... Yeah, another count as well. That's the thing, too. It's like... Yeah, like from a perspective of like, you know, mandates for things. Obviously, you know, things like mask mandates and any kind of limitations on social gatherings. Yeah, the like things that are legally discouraged is one thing, but more just in a general sense. Yeah, more just want to be respectful of people's concerns about the pandemic and that kind of stuff. With the new variants going around, there's a lot of anxiety, understandably so. Kind of want to keep looking because we haven't really found a lot for like cool wands, but I kind of want to keep poking around a little bit. Am I the skipper? Because I'm probably more of a Gilligan. You're probably not wrong, honestly. I would say I'm more of a Gilligan than anything else. A 3-hour stream. That's where it came from. Thank you, Amnesia. Yes. Yeah, we can make that my... we can make that our own little theme song for whenever like we drop frames. I don't think we've dropped frames tonight, at least. Yeah, not yet, but we've had problems in the past, obviously. It's been a lot better recently, though, which is good. Personal gravity. Oh, boy. This is actually a not half bad wand stat-wise. Let me move this. Because it's a non-shuffle one. That's very good. I will switch... yeah, switch that one up. We can maybe do some fun stuff with that in a little bit. Gunpowder can put out fires. You're right, explosions can put out fires. That's a fair point. I hadn't thought about that detail, honestly. I'm a Marianne. Oh, I mean, I don't know if I'm pretty enough for that, but I'll take it though. I'm the naive waifu. It's correct. I can be all of your waifu, chat. I can be everyone's waifu. If you donate to Extra Life and donate to charity, everyone has their price, right? And that's mine. I'm a Peter Jacob. Thank you, D man. There you go. I feel very, very seen right now. So that's the one we dropped. Let's go ahead and take the teleport. I feel like we've poked around a little bit more and gotten a few more cool wand-related things. Am I Gilligan and Mary? Yeah, maybe I could be a combination of the two of them. Mrs. Howell, I respect it. I respect it, El Gaso. I'll be your silver medal. You know, maybe not the top pick, but I'll still be desirable. Spell refreshers. Now let's see. This one's like the mushrooms, right? Almost towards creatures. Okay, I don't remember that one as much. They've added a bunch of new, just vanilla effects, obviously. Speaking of explosions, that's the... Oh, it's a fire trail. Yeah, that's like interesting when you have fire immunity. Now this one is actually pretty cool, and chainsaw is also pretty nice too. Chainsaw is really good for fighting some bosses, so that's pretty sick. Yeah, that one's not half bad actually. Might go for that one. And it's actually got pretty good stats. It has, let's see. Well, there are some parts of it that are better, some parts that are worse. That spread's kind of not great. I'm tempted to switch that up for this guy, because this wand, I guess if nothing else, I would save the energy sphere. But I'm thinking like, this is almost entirely better. Again, except for the spread. And the worst cast, actually the cast light might be an issue too. Save that as well. I think I might just get rid of this one. 165 monies left. What could we do with this? Chainsaw on its own could be kind of neat. Fireball Orbits is exciting. Let's try this as it is right now. Oh, but except, yeah, I have to be careful here. Well, for one thing, it's a pretty gnarly delay. I'm pretty sure that can set things on fire, and that it would set me on fire. In fact, let's try this. Let's test this theory. Okay, so it didn't set me on fire, but it does damage me, so I have to be careful with it. Fireball Orbit Chainsaw, wouldn't that be a thing? I mean, that would speed it up, but this right here, the recharge time is what's getting us. You know what? What if we just tried this on this one here? Or... Oh, except I dropped that other one, didn't I? Crap, we lost the other projectile. Oh gosh. That's a little scary. So I won't... It would be wise of me not to, like, hold the kill button a whole bunch. But if I fire relatively responsibly, that could be pretty neat. Put the dynamite... I'll put the dynamite on my least sexy spell. Stat-wise, yeah, I'll put that one up here. Just so we have a way to explode things. Is there anything that has a better... Yeah, I guess this one's my best bet with, like, mana max. What about mana recharge? 55... Yeah, none of them are really that good. Looks like... Oh, a chest. Oh, wow. Awesome. All kinds of new toys. Thank you, guys. Holy shit. All these new things to play with. Most of them are, like, single castings. Number of creatures nearby. Oh, that mana drain, though. Holy moly. We could do something cool with that later. Worm launcher summons giant worms to cause havoc for a moment. Personal tentacular. Tentacler. It'll grow projectiles in a chaotic manner. Yeah, but of course a limited number of castings. And you need to, like, attach something to it. Oh, I didn't even notice this earlier. We have firebomb. So we could do a firebolt firebomb, right? Fireball firebomb. Ooh, that's potentially dangerous. It's potentially awesome, but it's a little scary. Oh, I don't know about that, man. An absence of ground. Yeah, the worm thing. Oh, yeah, the worm thing would be scary to cast right now. That would be a not good idea. Right now, at least. Let's do this. We could still use that, though. Let's put that on much does it add to mana drain? 90 is pretty gnarly. It'd have to be either this one or this one. So... oh, was expecting it would, like, take a chunk off. There we go. Wow, that's kind of terrifying, actually. No, does this hurt me? Yes. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh god. Oh. That's a nightmare. That is an actual nightmare. What have we done? What kind of cosmic horror have we summoned? Why did I... what was I expecting? Of course it was gonna hurt me. Like, I guess I'm a little bit out of practice with Noita, but holy moly. That thing just devoured my health. Now, I have a question. Why is the statue bleeding? Oh, it was from my blood. That's what... it's not the statue's blood. Okay. Can we talk about how it's not going away, though? I think the idea is that it's supposed to go away when the thing dies. So if you cast it upon a thing that has infinite health, it'll just be tentacling forever, honestly. I've seen enough to, yeah, to know where this is going, yeah. Yeah, whenever you die by something that, like, the game doesn't explicitly have accounted for, then, yeah, you just get a blank string, or a string, rather. 2 new things, though. What new things did we acquire? Oh, this one, yeah, these 2 were new. I think we've seen them before, but that was the first time we'd actually put them on a wand that we used. Don't worry so much about the tentacle noise zapping in the background. The statue can die. Oh, it finally stopped. It finally stopped. Like, I wish I could pan the camera down. So the statue can die. I'm not terribly surprised by that, but I wouldn't have expected it. Wouldn't have expected it to get got. Surprised that the game restart. That's kind of strange. Here, did I activate a mod by accident? No? Okay. Because I know sometimes it'll do that. It'll restart if it thinks you've activated or deactivated a mod. Alright, so we have Twitch voting still activated. Very good. General reminder that we have, that of course today is a special, a red letter day as we call it in Half-Life 2. Today is a special day. Given that we have a collaboration with the Udi. I'm sporting my Udi right now on this very frigid Midwestern day. I say frigid, it's not that bad, but it's cold enough. It's cold enough for it to count in my book. They were very kind to hook us up with an Udi of my very own. With as well as a discount code for me to sport on stream, and to mention just every so often. So if there's anybody who is looking at what I'm wearing and thinking to yourself, "Gosh darn it, Alex, that looks so comfy," I would like destroy 13,000 galaxies to acquire something that comfy and snuggly. Well, I have good news. You actually don't have to destroy a single galaxy to acquire something this cuddly and warm for the incoming winter months. If you type exclamation point, in fact, here I can do it for you. Exclamation point the Udi. Got it all. Oh, did I not do it right? Is it? Oh, it's exclamation point Udi. I don't know my own commands. Maybe I should learn my own stream, right? We got the command in the chat there. It's got the URL in there as well as the discount code. So if you were thinking to yourself that's pretty neat, or if you're looking for a holiday idea for friends or family, it's a pretty neat little thing, and I'm a big fan. What's up, Mr. Awful Devil? Welcome back, Regal Dude as well. Good to see you, my friends. Playing Noita for the first time in a hot minute. It has been a minute and a hot one. Creature gravity field. Oh yes, that's what I'm all about. I like getting drawn into a creature from time to time. Oh, that's a feature and a creature. Oh boy, they're all happy and bloody. Happy and bloody. Extra max health. Yes, my favorite kind. All this blood. Can I, like, I was gonna say I can probably like kick the fleshy chunks, the fleshy bits. I'm actually kind of surprised that for my first run of the evening that I didn't die in the first part of the game, although we did die in the Holy Mountain. So we didn't make it to the second biome. We at least made it past the first biome, so I guess that counts in my book. Because I would say a disappointing percentage of my runs end incredibly prematurely. Nothing to be ashamed by, of course. It's perfectly natural. It happens to people of all walks of life from time to time. Just have an understanding partner is all. Ah, I'm getting bamboozled. The thing about these guys is that they like to bleed. They don't like to bleed, but they tend to bleed toxic juices, toxic sludge, every which way they go. So it makes it hard to like pick up the things that they drop and the money that they provide. Oh, are those mushrooms? Mushroom Kingdom. Now we're talking. Happy and bloody, that's correct. Yeah, probably, actually, probably. Healing ghosts. Combo with Giga Saw Blades. Oh, I get it. Because with Giga Saw Blades, everything is a saw blade, including healing. So yes, the healing ghosts are like, I'm helping, smiley face. Oh, that's a good one, Lunar Waffles. I haven't seen that happen to me yet, at least. At least if it has happened, I can't remember it. Let's take a big old mouthful of mushrooms. Let's see what kinds of cool colors we can taste. What kinds of snozberries we can taste. And if they indeed do taste like snozberries. I think this is a vanilla thing as well. If you eat enough mushrooms, it'll like change the fabric of reality. There's a big mushroom friend down there. I have a feeling he's actually probably not terribly friendly. And they might explode upon death. In fact, you know what? I have a thing for this. Oh, big bunnies. No whammies. Whoa. Sometimes the game gets a little sad. Maybe not sad, but a little bit busy. With all the things and filters and shaders on screen right now. Healing ghosts get you killed. Oh, ew, without the combo. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was thinking like a combo like that makes the most sense. Bouncy spells. Makes the most sense when it comes to like how a healing thing could turn deadly. Gonna light that on fire so we can get to those guys. Get their monies. I like the psychedelic rock that plays whenever you eat a bunch of mushrooms in this game. 180 seconds. We got pretty close. I was hoping to find more mushrooms, but it seems like... Let's see, I guess it was over here, wasn't it? We might have burned too many mushrooms for it to count. Oh, fire! Sudden fire rain. Indiscriminately. Oh, and it's these guys. I was hoping that would, like, burn enough away for us to be able to reach those slides. Yeah, what's this all coming from? Oh, and I'm on fire. I have mud. Actually, yeah, mud works. Mud will put out fire. Strangely useful, actually. Like, freaking potion of mud. It's the new side project from the Puddle of Mud singer. That's his folk rock, artsy folk rock side project. Potion of Mud. Looks like it's actually starting to wear off. I kind of want to go and take this guy out because these guys... Oh, gosh, that hurts. Breathing in the toxic fumes. It hurts my lungs. Actually, he might have just fallen in the fluids. Oh, no, he's still alive. I'm trying to think what's causing the toxic fumes to happen. Oh, I'm on fire. I should probably get to the exit. We're getting pretty low on health. Got a decent amount of money, so we'll be able to afford nice things. But I'll feel even more gooder. This guy can get got. He's got like something on him. You see that? He's got like he's got a stain upon him. Alright, so yeah, I need to get to an exit. And I think we should be pretty close to one. Oh, another one of these freaking dudes. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow, he died really quick. He must have gotten got by something else earlier then. Must have gotten accosted by something or someone else. And when you sometimes it's fun to just smack things around after you kill them. Blip. So there's that guy. To clear a path. We only have the one extra one that we found, but we're getting low enough on health. I can't know when to chance it, honestly. Let's see if we can get more tentacles and attach them to more statues and then not get killed by them, if possible. That would be maybe most ideal. Oh, speaking of saw blades. Now, these are not the gigantic mega murder saw blades, but they're spicy. To be clear, what is going on with this spell? Well, spells cast I'm sorry, spells per cast is 9. That means 9 things are being cast simultaneously when you click the mouse once on this thing. Yo, Sternsy, thank you very much, my friend, for the, by the way, tier 2 Sternsy sub. My goodness. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the tier 2 resub, my friend. Sternsy, you were too kind to me. Also, 12 months. That's incredible. Thank you very much, Sternsy. You're too good to me, dude. You're too darn good to me. Thank you very much, my friend. I mean, 10 tier 2 sub, man. That's just expensive, man. Thank you. It's very, very sweet of you. Hope you're doing well. Sternsy, what you been playing lately? Sternsy is, like many of my friends, is also a fellow content creator. Does lots of cool stuff on his stream. We're playing Noita for the first time in a long time, completely unmodded, and we're also sporting a collaboration from the hoodie. I'm wearing my hoodie right now. It's very cozy and warm. It's a hoodie wearable blanket hybrid, and it's truly wonderful, and it's warm and snuggly. It's a good thing. It's a exactly, Lona. That's what I'm saying too. It's got the shuffle on it. So one of those 9, or actually no, what do you think, Luna Waffles? Is it one of those 9, or sometimes all of the 9 would get like exploded in every which direction? Because I guess it depends. I guess it could. It's probably more likely to only impact one of them, right? But maybe it could impact more. Does it say like how many it has attached? Anywhere between 0 to 9. See, I almost want to buy this so I can cast it once, but I don't have a ton of money. So I probably shouldn't waste it on like a meme wand, because this would be a searing hot meme, honestly. And also, do you see that spread? 27 degrees? That's like a, what's like 30-degree angles, like burp, burp. So like, I can't really do it with my hands necessarily. I can't really visualize it to you guys at least, but a 27-degree spread angle is pretty disgusting. So that's pretty hilarious. This one is much more sensible and has a couple things that I like. I always like a good double spell. Yeah, that recharge time I don't like. I'm not a huge fan of the toxic sludge. Now, Luminous Drill can be very useful. I'm not a big fan of the wand itself, but Luminous Drill on a timer, you can do some pretty super cool stuff with that. I don't have a crap ton of money. I would say this is the most exciting thing. So I'll go ahead and buy this real quick. Hunt Showdown. Oh, that's awesome, Sternsy. Yeah, but off stream though, yeah. I was actually just watching somebody the other day play Hunt, because I'm like acutely interested in the game, but I don't think I would have the like discipline to keep up with the game, because I'm kind of weird when it comes to shooters. I like to play them for a bit, but I can never like keep up with them, especially when they have some kind of PvP element. I know that it's PvP VE when it comes to Hunt, but I don't know if I would stick with it, so I've held off on buying it, but it looks really freaking cool. So I hope you're enjoying it, Sternsy. It's a game that is like constantly on my radar. It's the default. That's right. What's up, George? And also with the resub. Thank you, my friend. Holy moly. Thank you, George. Very, very sweet of you. Thank you, my friend. Another streamer friend, actually. George, what you been streaming lately? Thank you for that resub, by the way. That's very sweet of you, dude. We were playing some Noita, and I am deliberating. Was it shift click? There we go, shift click. I'm deliberating on what kinds of things I want to do with some cool wand possibilities we have available to us right now. We could do Burst of Air in Spark Bolt. That's very exciting. Now, we do have enough money to afford this, so I think I am about to make a very bad decision. If not just because it's what I desire, even if my desires are, what's the quote from 50 Shades of Grey? My desires are somewhat unconventional. The PvP element, yeah, exactly. That's just how it goes. Like, those kinds of games can be more frustrating than anything. And of course, when it comes to games like Hunt or Escape from Tarkov, the tension is what makes it interesting for a lot of people. But when that tension is also has like some of the usual bullshit you see when it comes to PvP situations and those kinds of like competitive shooters, I don't know. My patience for them starts to wear thin. Went some Halo. Awesome, man. Thank you, George. That's very sweet of you, my friend. George, like I said, is a fellow streamer who met him through Persephone and Gabi and a few other streamer friends, so he's a good dude. Good duder. Open-ended PvP. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it becomes purely PvP. Yeah, the way I see it with Hunt is that, like, the first maybe like half of a round usually has more of a PvE focus, and then the PvP part, providing you survive, the PvP part like kind of shifts and becomes more of a focus for like the late game, which makes sense. But yeah, that is oftentimes how it goes. What's up, Nordic Warrior? Good to see you, my friend. I'm about to buy a very I'm about to make a very ill-informed purchase, a very irresponsible decision here. This wand will kill me, but it's such a searing hot meme. I need to, like, I just want to cast it once. and just see how stupid it'll be. It's more of a question of which one do I get rid of. And I'm thinking this one, actually, because this one is almost better. Oh, except that spread. Oh my god. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. So, this wand that I just bought. So, again, to break it down, recharge time is not great. Casts 9 things simultaneously per casting, and with a 27-degree spread. And look at all the saw blades. Now, to be clear, this isn't like gigantic saw blades, but it is still scary saw blades. Now, I could be dumb and soup this up even further, and I will. It's not ill-informed. I have been informed. I mean, I know what I'm getting myself into. It's just a question of, is this a good idea? Let's cast it once. It's not too bad. Playing with fire. Oh, okay, you see? You see? So, let's get this. Let's get rid of heavy spread if nothing else. And honestly, looking at this as objectively as I can, this isn't like the dumbest thing ever. So it's only casting 2 though at most. I want to get one where it casts all 9. Maybe I need to take that off then. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, it's because it's running out of mana. Oh, I didn't think about that detail. That's why it's not exploding. Oh, healing ghost. Look at that. You guys got me covered. Yeah, that's why it's the crappy max mana. So you have 9 spells per casting, but there's no way to capitalize on it. Well, that's a little disappointing, but that, you know what, maybe it's for the better, honestly, because now, what I just do is just drop this wand. This wand isn't, like, as silly as I was hoping it would be. Let's get rid of, well, yeah, I might just drop the wand, and maybe see if we can instead put something still silly together. Like this one, for instance. This is still silly, but you can still do some pretty dope stuff with it. So, actually, let's think about this. Hold on, it's 2 spells per cast. So we would do, and it's a non-shuffle one. So we would do this, followed by these 2. Hold on, let me think about this. Or we do that. Is that how that would work? It's been a while. I'm a little bit out of practice when it comes to like, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Because yeah, it's gonna cast in any well direction. Been a while, I've like kind of out of practice when it comes to wand crafting and Noita. Now we're getting 3 saw blades, which is pretty good. I was looking to see if I can get the increased recharge time bonus with heavy spread, because I don't think you would just put it at the end. That wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, that actually gets dangerous. There's a way for instances like this to put heavy spread at the end of a wand, and you get the bonus of the recharge time and cast delay without the negative of the spread. But I can't. I guess you would need like luminous drill or like chainsaw or something. You need to like get absorbed by something that wasn't a projectile. So I think we'll leave that then. So now we have a shotgun of saw blades, and this will probably still kill me. So this will still get weird and interesting and sloppy, just the way I like it. We'll have one blow things up wand. I'm actually gonna put that on that guy. And this is like a pretty good reliable wand too. This is like a good sidearm kind of wand, you know, something as like a backup. But this guy, like if we wanted, this can fan the flames. We can get more projectiles. This actually could be a not horrible wand too. So we've got like some things to play around with. We'll leave those there. Look at us being somewhat responsible in like having like a fleet of options at our disposal. Put that there. Yeah, that's our side wand. Our side piece. Not as silly. Yeah, also not as detrimental to my well-being. Yeah, not as likely to murder me. Which is part of the fun. I feel like that's part of the... Look at all these saw blades. That's part of the joy of this game. Oh my god. Unlimited spells. Are you kidding me? Yes, of course. Rage Field Levitation. No. Always unlimited spells. So... Speaking of bad ideas... This just unlocked some possibilities. Now we could do something like this. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Free-for-all portals. Oh my. Oh, it doesn't have enough mana to cast all these. 70... That's much better. Oh yeah, this is gonna get stupid. So we could do glitter glitter spam. We could do just big explosions. How much mana is that? 70 mana? Yeah, we still wouldn't be able to do the big one that we had earlier. It's still pretty good though. Yeah, that might be kind of fun to play around with. Or you want to just like do it this way and have a stream of it's a little bit slow actually. I kind of like the shotgun blasts of explosions, you know? Maybe I'm like being too ambitious with the bomb on there as well. That delay is kind of not great. Yeah, you know what, the more I think about it, I think I will do that, and then we'll stick with this guy up here. So we still have that guy, we still have this guy, so we have like fun explosions, pretty good glitter spam, what I say earlier, glitter splam. And then this one, yeah, that one's not quite as exciting, but that's fine. That might just be the one we trade out for if we need to make an open space. Okay, we got enough to play around with and to cause some havoc. How many glitter bombs? I think you'll only be able to cast one, right? Because the mana cost for a single glitter bomb is 70, and this thing's max mana is 56. So it would unfortunately not get very far. As much as I love the idea of like a 9-tier glitter explosion, as fun as that would be, and it would be fun. I mean, of course, we only have 4 of them right now, but to be able to build up to 9 of them would be pretty silly. Doing. Whenever I hear that noise, I in my brain, in my mind's ear, I hear the like Half-Life crowbar on a metal wall kind of noise. So look at this inaccuracy. This bullshit that I'm dealing with here. There you go, there's it. So it only has to hit once, but it's still a little bit grody. And there's enough bounces where if you miss, you might still get lucky. And as the great philosophers of our time remind us, we're up all night to get lucky. The great philosophers of our time, Daft Punk. Look at all this jam, all these juices. Casting spells on the target statue. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. We just trash the joint. It's no wonder that Steve gets mad at us sometimes. Because he doesn't like it when we're just littering his bedroom, his dining room with saw blades and explosions. Or we can get hit by the bounce. That's correct. The bounce works both ways. I know one of the... Oh gosh. Oh boy. Remove ground. Wait, when's that gonna happen? Oh, right now. Okay. Yeah, we had that once before. Not once before. I'm sorry, what am I trying to say? We had, one of the... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm on fire. It's all getting weird. One of the mods we played with earlier this year when I played this game a bunch had some additional... There we go. Had some additional... Ooh, it's a lot of lava. Ouch. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Had some additional perks that offered like new kinds of immunities. There was a slice immunity perk you could get. There was a what's another one? Slice being the kind of damage you get from saw blades. There was a couple other immunities, but yeah, it would be possible to make like a saw blade spam wand that you would be pretty darn safe from, like almost entirely. But that's of course only in modded form. I'm pretty sure vanilla Noita does not have a slice immunity perk, so as a result, you're never fully out of danger. Now at least I hit him with the cool physics object, but I didn't kill successfully. Steve Harvey would be disappointed how I didn't kill. So I'm trying to... There we go. I'm trying to break this thing. So I just like the satisfaction of dropping that crap down a mineshaft. It's just always enjoyable. Oh, that's a good quote. I remember that crap, man. That's a good one. Yeah, so the saw blade one is going to be our main guy for a bit, but it will inevitably come back to bite us. Especially in cases like this where there's a number of ways for it to bounce back towards us. Oh, come on, I can't get the monies. Like those kinds of hills, or like those angled surfaces where it can easily bounce back up to you. Crap is scary. Lots of lava. Lots of fire. Not in the water. Fire outside of the water. Oh, I look over to the side and then there's this nightmare staring me in the face. Whoa! Okay, there's my first one. My first friendly fire that I'm not getting healed from. As I'd healing ghosts for a while, but you guys were we're enabling my worst tendencies for a little bit there. Now, I see there's a poison rat. I have my mud potion. Will mud work? It does work for neutralizing. Neutralizing the unsavory stuff. So, now we have teleport. Oh, boy. I don't really like this. Well, the wand's okay. I'm more excited about teleport bolt, so I'll switch... this one. Yes, that one. Oh, I'm sorry. What the heck are you? Excuse the crap out of my hecking French. He's got a shield, so I can't hit him with the saw blades. It would be certain death. This little spinny boy. I think that might be a new enemy, actually. A new vanilla enemy. Oh, more health. Thank you for the health. Or at least more max health. So that is genuinely helpful. We're in the fungal zone. Well, you know, I should be using this, actually, for digging and explorificating. Actually, what am I doing? If I want to get that one, I should just go around. In fact, yeah, I should be, like, doing these things more because... Except they don't explode on collision. There we go. I'm trying to get the little... Oh, God, what are you? Actually, no, don't answer that question. I know what you are. He's one of those wizard friends. Except he's not very friendly. He might have just teleported away. Yeah, that guy... Oh, there he is, there he is. If I can take him out now, I'll sleep at night much more soundly. The good news is that I can't hit for shit. Oh! Okay, he did hit us. So I'm gonna get teleported for a little bit. Wild teleportations. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm getting shot. Oh, saw blades. Oh boy. Okay, it's all falling apart, but that's okay. We're holding it together. His wizard friends are shockingly not very friendly, but we got his little wizardy booty. Now I gotta be careful when I go to retrieve our prize. I have to be careful to not get hit by the juices. The teleporting juices. As that does get dangerous, as we just saw. Brutal but fair, that's all I ask. Oh, did you see that? He launched his child into the teleport juice. And then the child got juiced. What if you could just farm these things for money? If you could just keep... There's probably like a maximum, ouch, number of children they can produce. Because each time they do give you 10 monies for a kill. I'm getting pretty low on health though, so I can't go too crazy. There's a alchemist that will throw potions at us. That's a little bit ominous, don't you think? Ooh, it hurts a little bit. Don't juice the children though. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that might be... You know, we try to, like, you know, do things for children, you know, raising money for charity, that kind of thing. But yeah, we try not to juice them, though. It's usually something that usually is frowned upon. Yeah, glitter bomb's actually kind of sick. I'm more impressed than I thought I would be with glitter bomb. If you can get an actual, like, explosion hit versus, like, little mini projectiles, it's more gooder. Like, it's more damagey if it's a direct hit. This guy's hearty, though. How'd he live that? I thought for sure that was gonna get his ass. What am I doing? I should just be saw blading everything. See, look at that! Saw blades get things done, man. Saw blades gets business taken care of with literally no downside. Surely that is not gonna come back to haunt me at all. Oh, speaking of things that are awful and scary. Okay, he bleeds normal blood. That's refreshing. He doesn't bleed nightmare juice. Oh, all my wands are... Oh, that's useful. Thank you. Thank you for the good wands. The wand more gooderizer. Oh, Jesus. Why are there so many of you? And why are you so small and scary? Me whenever I'm around my family's, like, small children. Why are you so small and frightening? I should probably leave, because this is getting dangerous. You're playing a dangerous game, Alex. Get out while you're still ahead. Or not horribly behind, at least. I saw this, I thought it was like a bamboo stick. I was like, what in the world is this? Pheromone potion. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello, Nightmare. Nightmare friend. Oh, you're a tentacle friend. Why am I surprised? Let's see, I can probably angle these shots like a true gamer. Not one of those fake gamers you hear about. I'm a... Oh gosh, this is getting scary. All right, I should probably take the money and run. You know, we've got 600 bones. That's actually not too bad. He has worm pheromone, so worms will think he's very sexy. It's like a good... I was gonna say, it's a good position to be in when fighting these guys, because with a spell effect like this, it's a little bit safer when it's just a straight shot like that. Ooh, a little scary. A little scary. What's up, Parakeet? How can they vote for improve? Well, that's correct, yeah. I mean, I always tell people, I am never bothered in the slightest if people vote for things that will inevitably, like, surely murder me. Like, I don't take it personally. I've been murdered by Holy Bomb more times than I can count. But yeah, improve once, it's like, oh, it's so nice. The more gooderizer, that's correct. What's up, Mr. Whale? Oh, it was a pool cue. That's what what it looked like, at least, yeah. Like a bamboo shoot or a pool cue. That's what I thought of as well. Good to see you, Mr. Whale. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Is God King Duck in the mods? That's a very good question. I think it might be in vanilla, the vanilla Twitch options, but I can't remember. Oh, crap. You know, maybe it is in Twitch Extended. Maybe it is, actually. The more I think about it. I'm not exactly sure. That's pretty good. It's pretty cheap, too. Summon Missile can be fun. Actually, you know, we have unlimited casting, so Summon Missile can be very good. Unstable Metamorphosis. Ooh, that sounds like a good time. Of course I have to buy it, of course. How could I not buy something like that? Digging Bolt can be helpful. I'll buy that as well. What's up, Mr. Gabi? We're doing some Noita, my friend. You're correct, my dude. The more gooderizer, yeah. D-Man, or actually anybody else, I don't know if you guys know this, but in FL Studio, there's a plugin called the Sound Gooderizer. And it is, like, and it legitimately is useful. But when I first saw it, I thought it was a meme, but no, it actually does make things sound just more gooder, oddly enough. Armed creatures, good. I hope we just gave somebody a gun. Yes, you know, it's okay, Gabi. You're allowed one uncensored heck per stream, so let that be your only one. Thank you, Gabi, for the host as well, my friend. Thank you very much, my dude. Bomb Rain is bland to kill you. Yeah, Bomb Rain is like... The nice thing about Bomb Rain is that there's a cooldown with each bomb instantiation, so you have time to get away, like you can kind of map out a path for it, so it's not guaranteed to cause death, but Potion Rain can get disgustingly silly in a very good way. What's up, Crown and Aces? Good to see you, friend. Material Transformation can... Yeah, Material Transformation can give you, well, riches beyond your wildest dreams, can give you health, can give you lava inside of your organs. It's a good time. It is the MSG of audio plugins. That's correct, Arctic. That's correct. That is correct. We're playing without mods. I'm going in completely stark raving nude right now. I'm completely I'm raw dogging. I should stop before I say something I regret. But yes, we are playing we are playing unmodded, which is kind of cool because for one thing, I don't have any achievements with this game. I have like 300 hours in this game and not a single achievement. I've only beaten it once, and it was with mods technically, so it didn't count. But the only mod I was using was Twitch Extended, so if anything, it made the game harder, I would say. The ground shook shortly after. That's correct. That's correct. It was very ominous. How vanilla of me. That's right. The vanilla killer. All right, so we have a couple of options at our disposal, though. So we have Critical Plus, which is always a good time. So let's see. Critical Plus would be here, right? Yeah, because that way both of these have a greater likelihood of causing a crit. As the first casting is this guy, then the second casting goes bop, and then these two bop, and I think this gets applied to both of these. Like, this gets applied to this, and this, of course, spawns two of them. So that means those latter two are more likely to crit. Don't worry about that. 40 damage I just did to myself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. What I wanted to do was cast it this way, and not stab myself in the eyeball. Yet here we are. I want to see a crit. Well, that wasn't a crit. That was just double damage. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've got my Noita science incorrect. Or maybe these don't have a very high crit chance anyway. We also have missiles. I like the description is, it's a missile. What more do you need? Oh my god. Okay, so we're mindful of mana recharge. Wow. That's gonna get scary. And I think it homes in, right? Not perfectly. It's not perfect homing. But it's pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna, like, aim it straight down to the floor, but it's pretty sick. So, let's see. Is there one that would have better... Ooh, that one's pretty good. Yeah, because we improved a bunch of our wands. Boomerang spells. Oh. So, if I do this... okay, I gotta be careful. Oh, it's scary. So, I gotta be careful. Oh, no. So, what's missile gonna... Do I even chance it? Do I even chance casting it? I'm gonna chance I'm gonna duck behind the wall. Okay, so thankfully, it doesn't collide with ourselves, but it can still, like, hit the ground, so we still have to be careful. I'm not gonna even... Okay, yeah, I lied. I'm gonna cast this once. Like, and then duck behind. It hurts! Oh, what am I doing? Why do I do this to myself? What did I think would happen? Oh, fucking hell. I'm my own worst enemy. What else do we want to do? So we've got this monstrosity over here. What is something else I could do? Because I'm almost wondering if we should put this... Yeah, I was thinking about maybe removing these. It's 2 per casting, so this would be kind of a waste. Oh, well, look at that. It's so nice. You can just hold the mouse button down and things will just die. It's so good. It's a pelican. Good to see you, friend. Playing some Noita. The boomerangs, yeah, it's a pretty, like, strong gravitational pull. Yeah. Yeah, boomerang spells, and they get, like, empowered further, so it is a scary time. Just like that, where it kind of, like, leads the charge. That's kind of cool, right? That's pretty sick, actually. I kind of like that a lot. Or we could do this. What's that gonna do? I think it puts the field at our feet, though, doesn't it? Yeah. So, does that transform me? It looks pretty. Transformative magic. Unstable metamorphosis. But not me, the player. Maybe, like, monsters, that is. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Yeah, you're right, you're right. That would actually speed it up, wouldn't it? Yeah, significantly. Good thinking, Brandon. You're a genius. I don't think we need a bunch of these. I'm just gonna get rid of these extra ones. Actually, do I even want to keep this one? Stats are pretty good, actually. Maybe that could be our ill-advised saw blade wand if we just don't want to worry about keeping ourselves alive. Oh! Okay, so I just relearned something, that the knockback with that many saw blades is significant. Uh-oh, that's embarrassing. Man, that's a shame. I wanted to play with our cool missile wand, but I also, like, have this constant desire to, like, want to experiment with more wand effects. Like, I'm constantly wanting to try new things. So it's like, do I pick a wand that's cool and just go with it? Or do I keep experimenting and have it lead me to my ruin? So, is anybody surprised that that's how I had to go down, honestly? Might still have a slight dent. I mean, it's almost like your name indicated some brain activity. No, seriously, Brandon, yeah, I appreciate the advice. As you can probably tell, I'm not super knowledgeable with this game. I've played it a decent bit, but there's still a lot that I've, like, have forgotten because I haven't played it in several months, or a lot of things that I haven't played since the newest updates. They're just things I haven't seen yet myself. So I'm pretty out of the loop in a lot of ways. So I do appreciate the assistance. Yeah, good timing, that's right. We can't have nice things, yeah. We can't have nice things like cool wands, or a functioning circulatory system, or, you know, enough blood to feed all of my organs, because as you saw, that when the saw blades got us, we just exploded all of our body parts, all of our juicy bits. But thank you for joining in, friends. We've got a lot of very nice new people joining in. Of course, a lot of people from Smickles raid. Smickles is such a good dude. I can't talk him up enough. He's a good lad, and, like, he's one of those streamers where like, you see his clips on Twitch, or on Twitter rather, like, you see the stuff he posts, and it's like, I like how he does his social media presence. I like how he does his, like, obviously his streams, but then, like, how he like has a presence on other platforms. Also have a beard hair in my mouth. Sorry. He's like a good example. Like, he's a good, like, I think he does a good job of putting himself out there. with his with the clips that he shares and whatnot. It clearly works well for him. So he's a good lad, and I'm always like impressed whenever I see the really fun, like really entertaining clips. And also he's just very good at Noita. He's good at the games he plays, and that's always entertaining. I feel like whenever I'm floundering and I'm killing myself with saw blades like an idiot, like you know, I like to think that it's entertaining watching somebody being an idiot, but it's probably differently entertaining watching someone who knows their shit, knows what they're doing. He's a good dude. He's a cool guy who doesn't afraid of anything. Pizza the door. That's right. Yeah, what happened, Pelican? Definitely nothing embarrassing. Nope. Nothing embarrassing happened to me. Nope. Embarrassing streamer. Streamer does an embarrassing thing and has regrets. Nope, couldn't be me. Never heard of him. Gaze upon my wands, ye mighty in despair. Now, for a while there, we had the streamer wands mod active, but I also had to disable that mod in order to be full vanilla. So we don't have the streamer wands available, but that was also a fun mod where you'd be able to like you click a command to see all like the specific details about my wands, all the deets. Yeah, saw blades and tremendous knockback. I should have known that was like a risk. I should have stood so close to the edge. But close to the edge, down by the corner. But that is how the saw blades crumble. That is how my chest cavity crumbles upon an introduction to 30,000 saw blades all at once. Watching someone who knows their shit and then also dying. That's a good point too, because yes, the clip that Noita that Smickle sent us earlier of him playing Noita with that freaking nuke. I mean, that was also pretty good, honestly. So. It's humbling, right? I posted the clip a couple days ago about Spelunky having that really silly Spelunky moment that happened on stream. This was about a couple years ago, and GV commented on it. He was like, "Yeah, nothing like a game like Spelunky just humbling you when you fly too close to the sun and your wings, your wax wings begin to melt." 141 gold. I'd like to get a little bit more before we start to descend further into madness. New wand with magic missile. Magic missile's pretty sick. It's not like oh, look at this. It's like a carbon copy stat-wise of this wand, but with magic missile instead of bombs. It's not the Dungeons and Dragons magic missile that's like a guaranteed hit forever, so long as you have line of sight on your target, but it is a good explosive spell, and it is pretty good for damage too, so it's a good utility spell. The only downside is that it's only 10 castings. Now, why did I think that was going to blow a hole in the wall? Of course it wouldn't. Puzzlewell, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. That's right, I haven't played Noita. Yeah, we were saying earlier, I haven't played Noita in, like... And pork chop sandwiches. I haven't played Noita or pork chop sandwiches in probably about... at least 6 months. Probably most like 8 or 9 months. And I have been wanting to, like, play it just as, like, a one-off from time to time. Like, it'll be a thing I just throw in from time to time. Since we're in between Silent Hill and Eternal Darkness, two very good but incredibly dark and menacing games, some levity with Noita is, I like to think, at least a good way to kind of like mix it up a bit before starting Eternal Darkness, because we're starting Eternal Darkness tomorrow. In tomorrow evening's streamy streams. But yeah, something like this is a good way to kind of like mix it up in between. And also, since we're doing a collaboration, a brand collaboration stream, courtesy of the hoodie, which is what I'm wearing right now, and that's in the title I've got the discount code. If anything, if you're seeing what I'm sporting, if you've seen the drip, whoa, if you're seeing the drip that I'm sporting, and you're thinking it looks pretty sick, the hoodie reached out to me for this collaboration effort. They provided me my own hoodie that I'm wearing right now, and it is very warm and very cozy, and it's going to come in very handy in the upcoming winter Midwestern unpleasant months ahead. So I figured something fun and lighthearted and silly like Noita would do well for something warm and cozy and chill, like this delightful garment I'm wearing right now. So if you like what you see, we got the discount code, we got the linky dinky, we got Gobby with a hookup. Thank you, Mr. Gobby. What's up, King of the Goats? I like your screen name. I hope you're doing well. We're playing Noita. And thank you again to everyone who joined in from Smickles' raid, or anybody coming off of the Noita directory. I'll warn you, dear viewer, if you're thinking to yourself, here's this handsome bearded gentleman. Okay, I shouldn't assume too much. Here's a bearded gentleman playing a game that I like. Surely he knows his shit, and he's a pro gamer. I don't mean to burst anyone's bubble, but I am at times slightly less than professional, and sometimes I'm an idiot, and sometimes I kill myself in ways that I don't mean to in this game. So, I'm not the best Noita-er to ever Noita the game, but I try my darndest, and I will only embarrass myself and pee my pants and start crying on stream at max 3 times tonight. So I promise to try to be, you know, try not to go overboard with the cringe. That's all I ask. Oh, and I'm fired. What do I have? I have acceleration. Oh, here's some water. Yes, I can. Can I go fast and be on fire? On fire, but faster. It is very warm. It is very warm. Yes, it's like delightful, and I'm like I was saying earlier, like the timing of this couldn't be better because this morning in particular it is very cold here in St. Louis, which is kind of unfortunate because for a little while there we honestly kind of had it like pretty lucky. We had it very warm here in the Midwest for a little bit less than a week. It was like temperatures in the 50s and 60s. It was very chill, or not like chilly, but like it was good, the good kind of chill. But then winter was like, oh right, I'm supposed to do things. So then it got cold today. It's going to be colder tomorrow, and I think even colder Wednesday. But then I think Thursday and Friday it's supposed to warm up a little bit for a couple days. So we have, look at all these potions we have. I guess there's nothing else I could retrieve. Yeah, let's do that. Let's soak up some water juices. Toxic sludge, acceleration, pheromone invisible. All right, so toxic sludge. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think there's any good use for toxic sludge. So I'm just gonna piss this away real quick. Oh, healing ghost. Thank you guys. That's very sweet. By the way, streamer's note: if your piss looks like toxic sludge, if your piss looks like this like glow in the dark green, you might want to consult a medical professional because that probably would not be a good idea. Pro God gamer, yeah. At best, I am an amateur, mortal gamer. I have moments of like maybe demigod status for like a few fleeting seconds, but they are very brief. So I need to savor them while they last because they don't last long. Like I was just on fire. Just casually on fire. He was like the dude, he reminded me of the dude from the album cover of Wish You Were Here by Pink Floyd, where like the businessman is shaking hands with the client who's on fire. Because he looked very unbothered. He was like, yeah, you know, sometimes I just catch on fire for no reason. I've been thinking about Pink Floyd a lot lately. I recently picked up the remixed version of The Delicate Sound of Thunder, the, I think, late 80s live album. It would have been the first live album after Roger Waters left the band. So they were touring under the Momentary Lapse of Reason album, which I like a lot. I like, of course, I like early Floyd. I like early Floyd. I love middle Floyd. And I really, really like late Floyd as well. I really like the last 2 albums. It's like, yeah, it's different. It's not the same without Roger Waters, obviously, but I still like it a lot. So I enjoy such things. Let's... Yeah. I enjoy the band. Oh, it's gold. Oh, really? I was expecting it to be a trap. Why is this gold? What in the world? Alright, well, in that case, I guess I'll see if I can grab that crap then. Yeah, that'd be nice. Just don't melt the gold, please. I don't think it'll melt. But anyway, yeah, so I've been listening to the remixed version of Delicate Sound of Thunder. The original that released it's a good live album, but the remix version is significantly better. It's a clearer sound. I think they re-recorded some of like the drum parts to be cleaner because the original mix was not the best. So I've just been thinking a lot about Pink Floyd. They're a good band. They're a good band, and they're a good band to like come back to from time to time. Is it safe here? I'm gonna douse myself in water first. Pick up the gold. There we go. We got it. So yeah, there are some incredible tracks on Reason and Division Bell. Both very good albums in my book. And it's like it's no Dark Side of the Moon, obviously, but I think it's still quite good and still very much worthy as being like considered a legitimate Floyd experience. Momentary Lapse of Reason, yeah. Puzzlewell, I am so often reminded, it's like, so oftentimes if Puzzlewell likes a thing, there's a good chance I too will like it, because I feel like you and I oftentimes have like very similar opinions on art and on video games, so it's like, I'm not surprised that Puzzlewell loves Momentary Lapse of Reason. I would say, hold a gun to my head, I would probably prefer Division Bell, if, you know, forced me to choose, but I mean, they're both great. If anyone's curious, my favorite Floyd album, I want to be like, cool. I want to be like the cool, like, no, I'm like, my favorite is Animals, or my favorite is, like, I don't want to be like a mainstream, like, oh, Dark Side of the Moon, but no, it's got to be Dark Side of the Moon. I mean, it's so good. Gigadisc Projectile, of course I have to buy that, of course. How can I not? I mean, Animals is great. Wish You Were Here. I mean, there's so many good ones. Early Flood, I'm kind of so-so on. Piper at the Gates of Dawn and like Metal. Metal has some cool tracks at least, but some of it's like a bit too far out for my taste personally, but they just got more refined as they put out new work, which is always good. I'm a god, yeah, exactly. I sent this to Grace not too long ago. I sent this to my girlfriend, where there's the meme for a lot of us that work in like IT or software development. Those moments where you go between, you're like the galaxy brain guy where you're like, I am a god at my job. And then 5 minutes later, it's the one where it's a dog and they've got the lab coat and the goggles on, and he's like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I fluctuate between those two extremes on stream and in my professional life within seconds of each other. And I wish I could lie to you, dear viewer, and say that it is often the former, but it is the latter more than I want to admit. So, Luminous Drill. Man, Luminous Drill is good. The problem is that it's so fast. It's hard to, like, capitalize, especially with no timer on it. I guess it's cheap enough. I can go and buy it, but I don't know if I'm going to do anything with it right now. I never even used this one, did I? Oh, yeah. Just diarrhea spellcast wand. Except that recharge is not the bestest. Is there anything else that could hold a candle? Not particularly. I dropped the one wand earlier. That would have been a good one, actually. So if we want like a shotgun wand to use sparingly, this is pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Yeah, I'm a David Gilmour fanboy is what it comes down to. Because those albums are, like, they're almost David Gilmour solo albums, which I'm okay with because I love his solo work. I love On an Island. I love Rattle That Lock. Like, I love all his work. So, yeah, if it's like, if people say like, oh, that's just a David Gilmour solo album, I'm like, good, I love it. So I'm with you on that shit. It's something else, yeah. It might be your second favorite song. Oh, really? That's awesome, Puzzle. No, I respect that. Yeah, there's some songs on Division Bell and some songs on an Island that, like, I have to be careful. I've talked about this before. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Alex, you have such a bold and masculine beard and such a handsome voice. I know. I'm sure that's what you're all thinking. You're all thinking that, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, I'm joking. But I might appear as like a gentleman who has it all together and is totally not, and is like a tough, hardened, rugged gentleman. However, I am actually a softie, more so than I want to admit. I'm a big heckin' softie, and like I have to be careful. Where like, you know, if I hear the right kind of song in the right kind of mood, tears, man. I'm such a freaking softie. And yeah, there's some like songs on Division Bell or On an Island where like if I'm in the right kind of mood and it hits me just right, I have to make sure I'm not at the office because like I don't want to just be openly weeping in my desk. My coworkers thinking I'm so freaking like, Alex, you doing okay there, buddy? So yeah, it's best to, you know, be mindful of my surroundings in cases like that, right? Bouncy luminous drills. So we do have bouncy for 20 seconds. Yeah, so a bouncy drill. Oh, you're right. I've never seen this before. That's so cool. Look at this bouncy drilly boy. Oh, it's like a little drippy. That's so cool. The cover's cool. Yeah, I think it's like a physical thing that they built, isn't it? Like it wasn't a CGI thing. It was like a thing they actually built for the album, which I think is neat. So rugged, that's right, yeah. Bouncy chainsaws. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. So good. Yeah, they're very like introspective albums, and they touch on like, God, especially On an Island. Like, that whole album was written about like, I think it was Michael Kamen. Him and David Gilmour were super close, and Michael Kamen passed away in the early 2000s, and yeah, like so much of that album is like reflecting on like your memories with friends and friends of yours that have passed away, and like people that were taken from you too soon. And it's like, oh man, like sometimes it's just you're thinking about the right kind of thing at the right time in the right environment. It just hits you all at once. But that's the beauty of music, baby. That's art. You know, when art touches your soul like that. All jokes aside, I think it's something to be embraced. I don't think it's a thing to be ashamed of. You know, I joke, but in all seriousness, you know, a dude being able to express emotions is a beautiful thing. So, you know, the notion of dudes being like, no, I need to punch my emotions away. It's like, no, gotta embrace it. It's a beautiful thing. Just maybe not on stream, or at my desk at work. There's a time and a place. there's a time and a place for these things. Anyway, so Luminous Drill, hold off for now. Chain Bolt is actually a pretty good spell. I might switch off and do like just Chain Bolt because we only have one cast per for all these. What'd I say? Chain Bolt, Chain Lightning? Yeah, Chain Bolt. It's good, but it's kind of slow as the downside. The only real downside. And I don't have any other, like, fun modifiers. That's not horrible. Bouncy does extend the... Yeah, which is pretty sweet, actually. So the drill would... Or, like, the chainsaws would just kind of, like, keep trajecting, which is kind of fun. We have Giga Saw Blade, but I'm gonna hold off on attaching that to anything just yet. Actually, if I do... Let's see, how much mana does this have? What's the recharge? It's not the bestest. Yeah, the problem is we're hampered a lot by, like, recharge speed, that kind of thing. If we did something like this... Oh, yeah, again, we're limited by the mana use, so, like, speeding it up wouldn't get us anywhere. I'm just gonna hold on to that for now. Yeah, mana and also the recharge time is a problem. Or is a risk, at least. I guess we'll just keep these for the time being, just so we have something to fall back upon. We'll have Magic Missile on... Doesn't really matter, these are both the same. The carbon copies of the same wand. I think that's fine. Got enough to play with. And touch through emotions. It's yeah, I mean, having, like, yeah, I mean, like I said, all jokes aside, I recognize that there very much is something to be said for, yeah, having, like, emotional maturity and being able to handle your emotions properly. Because, like, you know, when you're like younger, when you're like a teenager or an adolescent, it's kind of hard navigating that kind of thing. But yeah, as we all get older, become more mature. That recharge time. As we get older and become mature and kind of learn more about ourselves and how to handle our emotions and like become, you know, the people that we are to become. You know, I think that's the whole idea of growing up. Oh my God, unlimited spells again. Of course, gotta grab it. But yeah, that whole process of kind of like learning who you are as a person and like that kind of self-discovery. I think it's a very beautiful thing, and it's part of, you know, becoming a grown-up for all intents and purposes. An emotionally driven critter. Oh yeah, we all are. We're all humans. We're all influenced by our emotions and our strange human brains. So I understand it all too well. We got Magic Missile, by the way. I don't mean to change the subject, but I am excited about Magic Missile. Because that's a good spell. We have infinite of it, which is pretty sick. Still a little bit worried about, like, let's see. We just did one of these puppies. Still not super fast. What if we did what is considered to only be a good idea? Oh, it's a Shuffle Wand, though. That's not really helpful, then. Yeah, it's still pretty slow. It's because that 0.83 second recharge time, that's why. Maybe up here? As you can see, I'm just trying shit to see what sticks. Yeah, the cast delay too, yeah. So the best one for, like, having it go fast would be this one down here. It's okay, it's not horrible. Or actually, wait, would it have been this one? It's maybe very slightly faster. I think I will put that there. Though we can still have our bubble spark, like, diarrhea wand. Blah, blah, blah. Anything else before I exit this realm? Let's keep that up there. Yeah, let's keep these here. Healing Ghosts, you guys are honestly too kind to me. You keep giving me all these nice things, and I am taking so long to get to my destinations. Look at that damage, though. It's so good. Get to... Oh, I realized today was a voting day, Puzzle. Well, that sounds very good. Good on you for being a responsible citizen committing to your civic duty. Thank you very much, Puzzle, for chilling out with us. It's always a pleasure getting to chill with you. Now, this wand is actually pretty good. Stat-wise, it's quite good. Only 2 slots, but that might be enough to do something with it, so I will grab this wand. I'm kind of so-so on the mushroom exploding spell, personally, but the stats in that wand could be kind of neat. Make it so I can't see the votes in chat. Well, I know that right now, I haven't mentioned in a minute, but I have a little piece of paper that I have that covers the bottom right-hand corner of my screen. So I know there's a way to hide the votes, but you can still see the options that are like on the menu. So what I like to do is I don't even want to see the options. I like to be completely in the dark as far as like how the votes are going. So the less I know, the better. So if there was another way to hide it without my little DIY paper strat, I would be down. But yeah, this has been a fairly reliable way to do it so far. Oh, healing ghosts are so helpful. So yeah, what gets what votes? Because that's the thing. Like, I think if there was like a bunch of people voting, it'd be nifty. Because when there's a bunch of people voting, it's hard to keep up with it just in general. But if I see out of the corner of my eye what number 4 is, and I see the chat is full of 4s, then I go, oh, okay, I know what this is. You know, I can kind of piece two things together. Also, we have infinite digging, thanks to this magic missile stuff, which is pretty cool. And infinite spells can be so heckin' neat. What's this guy? This is light, which is good. Shovel wand. Recharge time, not the best. Magic arrow, chaotic path. I think I will hold off. Things I don't really love necessarily. Voting in the chat. Oh, okay. I thought like maybe today was like an election kind of thing for where you're at, Puzzle Well. Beep. Yeah. Oh wait, actually maybe Puzzle. I might have gotten you confused in my brain because I was thinking like, oh yeah, because Puzzlewell is in Europe. But I think I might have conflated you with somebody else. So maybe you're not in Europe. Actually, you might be a fellow stateside individual. Because yeah, we don't have any election unless it's a local election. I guess that'd be one thing. Gigantic death crosses. Of course, we have infinite castings, so that could be cool. Bubbly bounce. Oh my, double spell. Put that in luminous drill together, maybe. Oh baby. I don't think I'm gonna use this very much. So I might just get rid of that one. This magic missile spell is becoming my main bay. Friendship with whatever that blue orb spell is has ended. Magic missile's my new best friend. I think these guys are resistant to explosions though. As we all know, if you wear a welder's mask, never mind. I was about to say you become immune to explosions, but not that kind of explosion apparently. This was magic missile, like in D&D, where it's like a guaranteed hit. Yeah, you're a US. That's right. Yeah. I think I was in my mind. I was thinking like, oh right, that makes sense because yeah, puzzle is like in Europe, but I think I was thinking of someone else. Thank you, Brain Dent, for your follow. By the way, I appreciate that, my friend. Now, Brain Dent, you've probably been asked this before. Are you related to Harvey, of the Harvey Dent variety, from Batman? Whoop! Almost got lit on fire. Look at how it just melts them. By the way, just a puddle of juices remains in their presence. Gotta get going. Okay, yeah, no worries, Brandon. Thank you for joining in, bud, and thank you for your assistance earlier. Because, like I said, you can probably tell I'm a sloppy little hobbit man when it comes to games like this, and I enjoy them deeply, but I don't know shit. Oftentimes. Why is there acid? Oh, transmutation. Oh, I'm just gonna stay. I'm not gonna move an inch, because that's scary. That's scary right there. They're trying to heal me with something. Now, I think things did die. Ouch. Oh, it hurts a little bit. That's okay. So we got the healing ghosts. Hurts a little. So we have the healing ghosts. They're doing a great job. An absolutely great job. I will shit my pants the next time. Very good, very good. Yeah, if you've heard it a bajillion times. Have a good night, Brain Dent. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Let's see what's this one. This one is pretty similar stats-wise. Well, actually, I say that. It is... Well, yeah, it's pretty similar. Maybe even... I have to make a choice. Which one of these do you guys think? I'm actually kind of leaning towards this one. The charge speed is going to be a problem. But 6 capacity is kind of nice. Yeah, I would say it's between these two. I wish I had modify anywhere, because I would just drop the magic missile and drop this wand. Because these stats are also quite good. Yeah, I think I might... yeah, drop that one. Drop it like it's hot. Boom. Man, magic missile is so fun when you just can cast it as often as you want. Oh, but not being on fire, please. That's what the blood's for. That's why blood exists. It's to not be on fire as much. Oh, okay, well, it didn't work there. So I'm still very on fire. We killed. Look at all this smoke. Oh my god. It's a good thing smoke inhalation doesn't cause damage in this game. It does if it if you literally can't breathe through it. Like if I were to hold right here, you can see I start to. Okay, maybe you don't. Oh, well, you saw it very briefly at the top. There's like a fourth bar up here when you can't breathe. That right there, that O2 meter. So if you're like literally surrounded by some kind of vapor and you can't breathe through it, that'll give you negatives. But otherwise, smoke inhalation on its own won't like murder you. Stealing ghosts are doing the work, putting in the twerk. So the air is dense, or moist, I think is what they said. There's a potion down yonder. There's a... What? What happened here? Oh god, what is happening? Now that guy's got a shield. So I gotta be careful about this guy. In fact, I should just kill him with this thing. Kill him with this stuff and or kindness. Whichever comes first. Oh god, it's fucking this dude. No, get away, get away. You do not want what you're selling. So we hit him, but we didn't kill him. Hence all the blood. Oh, they fight the monsters. You know what? I feel like I knew that, and I forgot it. I'll save you. Wasn't expecting to see one of these lads. Oh, I got teleported. Well, I got the guy, though. Oh god, what have I done? Oh boy! We're in the scary zone. Everything is scary. I'm having a moment. I'm having a crisis. Whew, okay. Now, I'm not sure why these are, like, bleeding. Bleeding the happy juice. Oil trail? Oh, no! Oh, I don't want that. No, I want all those monies, though. Oil trail. So that means I can do this. And it's oil forever now. Like, I can just drown his ass. Actually, I don't know what that's gonna do. Oh, it's gonna light him on fire. Oh, Jesus. Why am I surprised? How is he still alive? That's a lot of fire to just shrug off. Oh, it's like a smorgasbord of colors and fire damage and fire hazards. Wowee. That is nutty. So we kind of like flew past a bunch of things earlier. Don't really want to mess with that. Yeah, don't even want to get close to that thing. I missed some money up there, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, it gets launched back. Yeah, I feel like we were discussing this earlier. I was gonna say I have water to rinse myself, to cleanse the sins. Got his ass. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Don't land there. Yeah, I was gonna say that lightning can be very scary. So just don't land down there, Alex. Don't do it. Resist the urge. Oil is flammable. Yeah, shocking. This just in. Gamer recognizes how... Gamer remembers basic chemistry. Okay, that's not what I meant to break, but sure. It's a toad friend. Except they are very scary and not very friendly. And there's that guy, the guy that sent us here in the first place. Oh boy, I'm in a not positive place right now. Ouch. Okay, I'm not sure how I was hitting. What is happening? Oh, it's this thing. They're short-circuiting. Oh, that's not good. So I gotta wait for that to go away. I was like, why are my spells exploding suddenly? Killing ghosts are gone, by the way. Whee! Oh my. Oh, I can't see shit, Captain. Just gonna hide down here for a second. See the eyes up here. We're in a dangerous place, man. Not a lot of health. Wow, that's a long blind effect, man. Holy moly. Let's wait for it to go away. Just chill, Alex. It's fine. They can't hurt you. If you close your eyes, they can't hurt you. Because then they can't see you. That's how it works. I think that guy jumped into the lightning, so he is dead. D-E-D dead. God, that guy as well. So got a few wands here. I mean, there's always one of these kinds of cases where there's so much that I want to do and see. Like, I want to explore a whole bunch, but I also want to not die like a chump. And the Mushroom Kingdom is great for dying like similar to a chump. In a matter not different from being a chump. These guys are pretty beefy boys. Also, their projectiles can collide. There we go. Can collide with our projectiles. Extreme spread. Oh, no. That means we gotta go in, I think. I think we just gotta go in. Yeah, because that's not gonna do us any favors. How do we want to attack this guy, then? With heavy spread. You have to get close. So I can't, like, get that to go far enough. There we go. Got that guy, at least. So I want to take that guy out. I don't even know if I fought one of those guys. Ah, I've fought one of those guys before. So I don't recognize them. Good, just wait for this to disappear, I suppose. How bad is the spread? It's pretty heavy. It's not like full 360-degree spread, but it's pretty disgusting. Here, I'm going to... Going in. Hold my beer. Fuck you! Oh, he's not dead. Alright, we got him. We got him, but at what cost? Ooh, 8 health, that's what the cost is. Well, no more heavy spread, but we got his ass. Oh, I'm drowning in something. There we go. I just want to wait for this to wear off. Oh, except I'm taking damage, I think. There we go. Alright, let's just get out of here. After I check these wands, at least. I can do this without killing anything that I don't mean to kill. And maybe not light myself on fire. Thank you, Pelican. That was a little bit worrisome. Oh my god, explosive box. Oh man. Oh, game, you just hit me with the things I cannot say no to. My actual goodness, you're too good to me, game. You'd maybe the happiest girl at the ball. Yeah. I gotta get this thing. You kidding me? That's gonna cause so much destruction to me and to those around me. Really, I want to just kind of dig down. Is that a book? It is a book of guidance. Oh, there are some fast things happening down there. So I can't pick it up right now. I have to full inventory. I gotta drop something to make room for this knowledge that's about to go inside of my brain. It's a lot of money, too. I've got over 1,000 bones. Pretty sick. That's so scary, though. Those little lads could be my undoing if I let them. If I let them get close. Speak of the devil, there he is. I keep missing. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yep. Okay. So before I was really interrupted, there were some fast things happening below us, which looked very scary. Like, it was very fast and very aggressive. Much like the pizza. Alright, so I need to drop something to make room for this thing. Acceleration, water and swamp, pheromone, probably pheromone. Uh-oh, what are you? Oh, he's dead already. Oh, wow, that's surprising. I didn't think it was gonna work that fast. Except everything's on fire down there, which is scary. The bouncy spells, though. Oh, you're right! Get the bouncy boys. That could be very good or very bad or somewhere in between. Did I get the book? Did I blow up the book by accident? Oh, it's somewhere right here, apparently. So, Book of Guidance. Run away in order to escape our predicament. Understanding of this world was to be forbidden. They hid something in this room, but where? Oh, you would probably need, like, the True Sight spell, wouldn't you? Something in this general room. Oh, look at this! This triangle, I didn't even notice this just now. Well, I was looking to get this wand, specifically. Well, I just do not have the health to explore very much, though. Oh, actually, no, I want to go for this wand. Oh, wrong spell. Have to be careful though. There's something down there that is very scary. That was, oh shit, that was casting things very fast. And I don't know what it was, but it looked very frightening. Very, very frightening me. We got the plasma beam cross. Oh my gosh, they can hurt you. Of course they can. Oh wow, reach. Oh, that's really good. Dang, I mean, this staff, it's really a staff at this point, it's so large, is pretty unwieldy, but there's some pretty cool stuff on it. I think I'll switch out Death Cross or Plasma Beam Cross. Ooh, tough choice. 400 damage or 20 damage, like per, is it per frame? I'm not sure how that gets calculated, actually. Dungeon Hack. I'm not familiar with Dungeon Hack. I do like Reduced Recharge. Maybe I should just stick with this one, though. I mean, that Mana Drain 150 is pretty gnarly. This one would be easier to cast. Yeah, I feel like I should try this one. There's one down there. Could probably grab that without horrible things happening to good people, right? What is this? Blue fungus. What was that? That was... chaotic polymorphine? Ooh, that's not good. I like just hover over it. Nope. Okay, well that works too. Oh, I can bring it over here. There we go. Look at that. Look at us being smart. Oh, that's what it was. Somebody got the polymorphine, I think. Uh-oh. He heard me. He smelled me experimenting with wands. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, fam. Thanks. Let's go back up this way. Kind of want to explore around a bit, but yeah, without the, I think that's like the True Sight spell, I wouldn't be able to indulge. But I do want to see what this wand is. This is relatively safe to explore. We killed a lot of things around here, so I'm hoping this is not the worst decision I've ever made. Old school D&D. Oh, a D&D, like a dungeon crawl. That's cool. Yeah, that makes perfect sense based on the name. Okay, so... oh, we have to melt steel, don't we? Oh, heck. Yeah, we can't get into that, can we? Oh, gosh darn it. There we go. Okay, he's out of there. Never fired a single shot. Yeah, because we can't dig through this, can we? We need... unless we can use this thing. But I don't know. I don't have any projectiles I can attach to it. Oh, we do have luminous... oh, we don't have it on a drill, though. Or on a spell. Oh, I had the wrong one selected. That's embarrassing. Wasn't I saying that that thing was probably gonna kill me? Oh my god, that's embarrassing. I was thinking like, oh, I want to maybe shoot it a few more times with Magic Missile, see if we can dent the steel, but wow, that was instant. That was instant. Look how it melted the ground above us. Of course, everything else was steel, so it didn't melt that, but that plasma cutter stuff is intense. But apparently we've seen it before. Because if we check the progress tab, there's nothing new listed. So I guess we've seen it once before then. Yeah, so it's like 2nd edition D&D. Yeah, with like Fat Goat. Yeah. Yeah, I've only done like Icewind Dale. I've done some of that kind of stuff with 2nd edition D&D, but actually no, Icewind Dale. Yeah, I think Icewind Dale is with 2nd edition or AD&D. Man, that's killed me a number of times where I think I have one wand selected and I don't. So I click the fire button and then I die like a dingus. Ugh, embarrassing. Well, I try to give fair warning that when it comes to Noita, I enjoy this game deeply, but I embarrass myself also deeply. So if you're here for epic gamer moves, I can't, those are sometimes in limited supply, but if you like epic gamer gaffs and goofs and garbles, I can produce those in spades. First edition rules, really interesting. I don't know if any video games that use OG D&D or original gangster D&D. That does sound kind of cool, yeah, because obviously like Baldur's Gate, I think Baldur's Gate is 3rd edition or maybe 3.5. Oh wait, no, I think, well, no, that makes sense, because Baldur's Gate, I think, is prior to Icewind Dale. And I think Icewind Dale uses 2nd edition, I think. Swapped over to 3. Is that what it was, Puzzle? Oh, okay. Oh, Neverwinter Nights. That makes sense. Yeah, so Neverwinter Nights is what I'm thinking of. That uses 3rd edition, yeah. Because I've played most of the first Neverwinter Nights, but we never got to Mask of the Betrayer, which I understand is super good. Like, super, super good. And of course, Neverwinter Nights 2, I understand, is also incredible. Yeah, get him with a table. Yeah, table. Or, it's like a wagon. Wagon these nuts. Yeah, okay, so yeah, so there's more to it than I was thinking. More to it than meets the eye. Try and kick the box. There we go. Oh, look at the... Oh, did you see this? The the whiskey barrel's like stuck in the wall. It's like kind of physicsing out. That's kind of fun. It's confused. Actually, if we wanted to be fancy, we could actually bust into here. Be a little bit careful about this because this will cause lots of fires and unsavory things. It's trying so hard, but it's like unable to resolve itself. It's like, why do I exist this way? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Oh god, speaking of things that shouldn't exist. Oh no, what have I done? I just wanted a place to stand briefly. I could bomb my way out, but it might be instant death. Oh, there we go, we wiggled. It was a wiggle successful. Successful wiggle operation. I was thinking there might be more underneath there, but it didn't appear to be the case. More fire. Very good. It did get fixed. Oh yeah, right as I got stuck. Yeah, so we both can't be... It's like we traded places. It's like I became stuck so that the barrel may live a fruitful barrel life. And more fire in the water. As it should be. As it very well should be. Welcome to Weird Al Radio, where we play only Weird Al 24/7, as you very well should. As you very well should. I think this will lead to the wand, maybe? Ah, but it's blocked by this thingy. Need some kind of steel melting solution. So I can't get to it otherwise. And then it burned to death. Well, it burned brightly. What's that Neil Young lyric from Needle and the Damage Done? It's better to burn out than to fade away. Actually, was that a Neil Young lyric or was that a Kurt Cobain lyric? Because I know Kurt Cobain, like, he thought that was a cool line. But I don't know if that was, like... I think Neil Young was the one who wrote it. Whoa! Improved wands, thank you. That's very helpful. Thank you, guys. I feel so improved. Look how fast we are. Yeah, fast. Would have more songs to it. Yeah, it's a lot. That is a lot, yeah. Yeah, that the thing I quoted, the Weird Al radio station where he's like, Weird Al Radio, we play only Weird Al 24/7, and the guy's like, as you very well should. It's from Big Top Burger, which is a very good YouTube miniseries that I like a whole bunch. A whole bunch. And a new wand. What could it be? It is more bombs. Sure. I mean, I do enjoy... I'm a fan of Bomberman, so as a result, I'm implored to like things that explode. Gotta cast fast. That's right. This does cast fast. Hell yeah. And if we can survive and get to the Holy Mountain, this thing is like mega fast. Look at those delays. Negative 43 seconds recharge time. It's just instantaneous at that point. That's just disgusting. It's going back in time. Negative cast delay, so it's going back in time to improve cast delays from earlier in my life. Chaotic polymorphine. That's a fun potion. It can be dangerous, but it can be fun. Excellent. Got this big boy with his multiple eyeballs. Well, let's get these friends first. Oh, I lied. He's rearing his handsome head. You thought I was about to say ugly head. Oh, it's melting everything. Yeah, acid has a tendency to do that in this game. It tends to melt everything, including our health bars. And our hearts. Okay, maybe not our hearts, but definitely our health bars. Yeah, we didn't get all of it, but we got some of the monies. There's a potion over here. 328 monies. That's not too bad. We got a lot of health. Worm pheromone. Nah, I'm good. Blood potion. Actually, blood is kind of useful. Is actually very useful. In some ways, more so than water. I think I'll get rid of acceleration. Is the crit bonus that it provides. Because crit happens. It melts your heart. Yeah, literally, it melts your internal organs. Ava's Point Redemption mod. Home-baked improvement. Oh, that's cool. Improve wands redeem. That's awesome, yeah. That's a cool idea, because, yeah, like, obviously, it could make the game crazy easy. It can also make the game very scary when your wands go burr in the wrong directions. But yeah, that does sound fun. I try to, like, avoid things that make the game too easy. If anything, when I was adding a bunch of mods, I would add things that made the game way harder. Perhaps, arguably, too much so. But I do appreciate, like, the novelty of something like that where... Look at that. I say that, and here you guys are being very nice to my Noita person. To my Noita man. Because, yeah, a lot of times, like, if it's too easy, then it kind of loses its luster, but it would make it very entertaining when the wands are just, like, exploding. Just cleanse the sludge. Yeah, if the wand is too powerful, then it gets dangerous. So you're right, it almost kind of, like, comes back around and goes full circle. That's actually pretty nice. I like the shotgun effect. That's very nice. Don't have a ton of money, but we could afford this one. So this one right here. Oh my god. Just look at this shit. Isn't that just dumb? However... Well, hold on. I shouldn't get too excited. Can't even afford that one. That one's not good, actually. That one's on sale. Nah, I gotta get this guy. So what if we did this instead? Oh my god, look how fast it fired. Just a explosion. A diarrhea of shotgun. That recharge time though, man. Holy moly. It's like a lightsaber for a second. It's pretty sick, actually. It's pretty dope. We could do more with this instead, though. This one actually is, in all fairness, is also quite fast. Double spell wouldn't really do us anything, though, would it? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, actually. Or we could look to see what we could do with this guy. So it's a single cast. We have a lot of double spells at our disposal. So let's see how this would work. So the first cast is a double spell. So we go bop, bop. Oh wait, no. Yeah, because we only have the one casting. So you have to kind of daisy chain them together like so. That's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. It's either that or this one. It is faster. You get one more casting. It's a little bit more spread out, though. The elephant gun. Yeah, exactly, D-Man. We're actually going to play some Eternal Darkness starting tomorrow, D-Man, by the way. I was thinking about you when I was talking about Eternal Darkness during yesterday's stream, because, yeah, we're going to start up a casual playthrough tomorrow. To celebrate 1 million views on YouTube. Transmute bubble vote? Oh my god. That sounds delightful and horrible. My favorite things. So it's a trade-off. Faster or more bullet? Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with faster, at least for the time being. So let's save this for now. You can do some fun stuff with this though. Because this one is not bad. It's just there's not like a lot of crazy cool stuff we can do with it. So we'll stick with these two as our primary damage dealers. Oh, treasure rain. Oh, fuck. That's very generous. Thank you for the monies. Now I can buy... Well, I don't know if there's any ones that I wanted to buy, but... I can afford anything. I'm rich beyond my wildest memes. Yeah, this doesn't do, like, any pushback that I can tell, at least. Melee immunity can be pretty useful. Boop. You know, I do like extra life, and I also like boops. And enemies will fight each other. I feel like I should go for melee immunity. That can be pretty useful, honestly. Especially for certain kinds of enemies. And even bosses, maybe. Yeah, I'm excited though, D-Man. Yeah, I haven't, because this will be my first time playing Eternal Darkness in 10 years, because it's been almost exactly 10 years since the YouTube All Sanity Effects video for Eternal Darkness, and 1 million views on that video, so it's like a good way to kind of celebrate both milestones simultaneously. In fact, I'll be doing that playthrough with no webcam, with full screen footage, and with no video alerts. That way I can save the footage off, and if I ever had the ambitions to do so, I could try to recreate the All Sanity Effects video, but with like nicer visuals, because that's a very old video. Visuals aren't very good, it's pretty low quality. And I've always wanted to like redo that video in like a nicer form. So we'd of course restart, you know, we'd lose the progress on the views, but still, it would be kind of nice to be able to have that like in a nicer form. So we'll see. We'll see how it all goes, but I'm pretty excited. All right, I want to look at wands, if there's anything else I wanted to buy, but I think I might save the monies for now. Yeah, there's nothing I can't live without. But thank you for the monies, that is very helpful. Very, very helpful. See what kind of damage this does. It's pretty good, but it burns out pretty fast. Its flame burns out quickly. Yes, look at that. Like those guys are completely a non-issue at this point. Just the melee attacks go right through us. Their projectiles can be a problem, obviously. We're just trying to fire. I think it's like you kick it and it causes fire. Yeah. Of course, it's underwater right now. So, don't know if I want to mess with that per se. It's a satisfying little spin. Which ancient do I want to start with? That's a very good point, D-Man. I might put it to, like, if there's anyone in the chat that has preferences, I might ask if people have a preference. Because the easiest option would probably be Zolotov. But I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to live dangerously. Because those green zombies go down so fast. Actually, for longer ranges, I should go for the laser lightsaber spell. Lightsaber wand. Yeah, Zolotov, and also, like, the voice is cool. Like, there's a lot of things. The color's neat. I mean, my favorite color is blue, but I do like that shade of green that she has. Excess gas. Oh, sorry, that was me. Sorry. For 50 seconds. Oh, my God. A lot of gas. Now, of course, there is also a delay to be mindful of with this guy, too, although it gets faster in some ways. Why are things exploding? Oh, because these guys are... Yeah. Wait, no, why are things exploding? I'm confused. What in the world? I don't know why my things are exploding. Is it because... Oh, it's this. It's this. Oh, it's... Okay, so it doesn't cause fire. It causes exploding projectiles in its radius. Oh my God, that's terrifying, but awesome. Eventually, this laser wand that we have right now, it's very good, but eventually it will give us diminishing returns. Because we can only do so much with it, but for now, it is very neat and has, like, a lot of utility. Whoop, whoop. As yeah, the damage output won't be able to keep up, like, won't really scale very well, per se, as we go through this. As we catch on fire suddenly. Oh, whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy. I'm just trying to not be on fire out here, fam. Calm them titties. Okay. There's the fire lad. Where is he? Show him to me. Oh, maybe it was just the effect. I thought it was like the big fire guy. Maybe it was just coming from that thing. That thing's aided projectiles. Zolotov as well, puzzle. Yeah, we might just do that then. Yeah, as if that's the crowd-pleasing choice. I purport myself to be a man of the people. Homebrew. Oh, really? That's cool, D-Man. Yeah, the Uliath, like the giant jellyfish demon. It's pretty sick. And appropriately terrifying. I do like the bouncy boys. Bouncing burst is a good wand. I'll be kind of sad to lose. Maybe I should get rid of this one instead. Yeah. This is a not bad wand, though. Tough choice. Tough choice. That mana is pretty good. The recharge, I mean, they're both better than this guy. In fact, maybe I should have even put this wand or this spell on this guy. Get rid of that guy. I might come back to regret that choice, but I have made the decision for now. Just the wand with no calm. This angry friend, yeah, this angry murder lightsaber wand. Oh, that's always so cool. Cutting it off with the stem. Whoops. This guy just dropped in like, hey, don't forget about me. Hey there, boo-boo. Oh boy. I always get a little bit nervous when things just die suddenly in our vicinity without our direct manipulations. Our wet manipulations. Oh, that's lava. Why am I surprised? A worm? No, that is forbidden. That is illegal in these parts, good sir. Do you have a license for that giant worm? Excuse me, Mr. Worm. We're gonna have to book you. Could you please step out of the vehicle? You have a license and registration for that worm. That worm demon. It's like a homebrew. Yeah, that's awesome. That sounds dope. Been a long time since I've done any kind of like D&D situation that like had like homebrew encounter, like homebrew like creature, you know, like encounters, that kind of stuff. It can be incredibly cool. It can also be kind of unbalanced at times, but it can be like, it's a very cool and creative way to like expand one's horizons. I think that worm might have despawned. Of course, I'm going upwards. He obviously would have gone downwards. 610 monies. That's pretty good. That rock is really hard to dig through, though. This is a little bit better. We could employ this glitter friend to help us out. Or I could just turn him into juice. To bloody juice. Whoop. Oh yeah, we can just shotgun through this. Why did I not think of this earlier? So we saw this earlier and I turned around like a fool, thinking it would be not leading to good things. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That was pretty cool. There's always nukes. You're right, Twisted. There's always nukes. Maybe we'll get lucky and I'll get a nuke spawn, a nuke wand rather, that will cause some fun things to happen to good people. Scary things to happen to good people, but fun regardless. Ah! On fire. Whoop. Nope. No, sir. No, sir. I will not have what you're selling. Oh, this guy's gonna explode. Okay, he didn't explode. I thought he was gonna shoot that barrel. That things would be scary times. Scary times at Super Hobbit High. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. This thing lost part of its wheels. It's stuck. I wanted to kick it at the guy. There we go. Yeah. Hey, we got him. That's fun. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm like standing still. It's like, oh, suddenly on fire. Whoa. Slow down. There we go. Friendly contact damage. What is this? Deals damage to nearby. Oh, that's kind of neat. I don't want to be in melee range. Actually, I am melee immune, so that could be kind of nifty, actually. Could be useful. Running it for our... Oh, that'd be kind of cool, D-Man. Yeah, because we have a Shadowrun group right now where, although I've yet to play 5th edition, so I'm still a 5th edition newbie. Complete novice to the wild world of 5th edition times. because yeah, we're in a Shadowrun game right now, and Shadowrun is very good, but it's quite different from like D&D, both in setting and in like and mechanically, that is. So I like it a lot, but yeah, it is very much a different beast. I still can't quite fit through. I'm too dummy thick. There we go. And this is very satisfying, the way this just melts through the shit. Look at this lad. Summon Firebug Swarm. Oh yes, that's not gonna cause any problems. Dying in Noita 20 times. Very good. Very nice, Twista. Yeah, I recognize that as well. We've been streaming for a little bit short of 3 hours, and I've spent probably 2.5 of those hours playing Noita, and we've yet to have a run go past this biome. We've yet to make it into the ice caves, because I keep dying. I keep dying in, like, the Holy Mountain, because I'm experimenting with wands. And then I'll experiment with something that, like, ends in... Oh, destruction! This fucking dude is here all along. Can you believe this heckin' dude? Did we get him? Not yet, sir. It's like sinking deeper. Whoa, he's still happy. He's a happy boy. Whoa, buddy there. Whoa, buddy there. Okay, all right. Okay, you take it easy. Let the sounds of your own wheels drive you crazy. It's a healthy boy. Look at all this juice. Let's get the spicy blood. You're not dead yet, are you? We need to finish this worm hunt. Hold on, I gotta drink a... Oh, hold on. Got his ass. Now, I don't know if we get anything for it, other than just the satisfaction of a job well done. I need to go drink 400 pounds of worm juice, so we can see into the future. You know what? It just occurred to me. Is that a Dune reference? When you fight the giant worms, you can eat their blood, and you get like extra super mega good vision. Do you think that's a Dune reference? It sounds like how the time travel, like the space travel stuff works. Is they like grind up the worms, and that's the spice that makes everything nice. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they do drop parts. I couldn't remember if that was a modded feature. So I could, like, eat a bunch. I've actually never died from an overstuffed stomach, but I don't mean to. I would rather keep it that way. So 10 minutes of seeing into the future. Not literally in the future, but seeing very good like. But as far as it does, you're right. In fact, I should do this. Pheromone. Yeah, let's get rid of the pheromone. Just soak up more for future reference. Still got some stuff to yeah, some finishing touches. Yeah, if it's still kind of like a work in progress, that's understandable. It does sound pretty cool, though. There it goes. Yes. Build me up, fam. Is that 100%? I guess I can't see the percentages without the mod that does so, but that is pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. All right, so let's top off our tummy. Oh, a little bit more, a little bit too much. That's fine. We have a lot of money, actually, and we haven't, like, lost a ton of health yet. So we're not in horrible dire straits, but I do kind of want to get to the mountain, so we can play around with our new toys, our shiny new toys. Let's see. We do not have infinite casting, so Fireball would be limited. Oh my, this is busy. Ooh, not a fan of horizontal path. Yeah, don't love that. Ooh, Luminous Drill. That can be fun. More shotguns. Although I don't know if I need more of this kind of thing. If I ever have a lot of these things. And it's a Shuffle Wand. Yeah, I think I'll hold off. Oh, it's a Shuffle Wand too, though. Well, let's see. What kind of... Oh! Item Radar is one thing. Projectile Duplication. You're more vulnerable to projectile damage. This one can be cool, though. You fire spell slower. I don't know. Or we could re-roll. What do you guys think? Maybe I'm thinking re-roll, maybe. This one has some pretty gnarly downsides. This one is some not great downsides that I don't love. $11 casts on it. Yeah, the big expensive one, right? Or not the expensive one, but the silly one. Yeah, 11 per cast. Wow. But it only has 160 mana, so it wouldn't be able to do much with them, unfortunately. I'm thinking the same thing, Derek. Yeah, Luna Waffle say I'm inclined to agree. Let's re-roll these puppies. Something spicy. What do we got? So, Hungry Ghost. 8 enemy projectiles from time to time. Ooh, that can be cool. I like electricity. Even though it is oftentimes a horrible idea. I'm gonna get it. This can be horrible, but man, it can be fun. And it opens up possibilities for electric spells in the future, which could be neat. Are there any of these that I want to play with, though? Stat-wise, this one's not half bad. Oh, actually, no, never mind this. Well, except for the number of slots. It's... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, stat-wise, it's just okay. Don't want to touch that one with a 10-foot pole. It's not half bad. Only 3 spots, but not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. There's this monstrosity. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling this one. Let's at least explore around with some possibilities here. So, give perks to enemies. Oh, good. That could only lead to good things, I'm sure. So this one is also quite good. What if we did this? So it's still pretty fast. It's not the diarrhea wand that this one is, but it's still pretty good. Ooh, maybe I should do this instead. It's 3 damage. 3 damage, but without the crit chance. But it's bouncy. This is the bitrate destroyer kind of wand. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty badass, yeah. It's really badass in Hisui base, you're right. And it is just neat in other places. But it can be very dangerous. It can lead to ungood things happening. Ungood things happening to good people. Maybe this is more reliable. Versus... actually, you know what? When it's like exhausted, it's about the same fire rate, so never mind. I think that's about samesies. How about this guy? 4 firebugs to aid you in battle. Mana drain 80. It's not horrible. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, well, they're on fire. Oh, sorry, little flies. I just murdered you. So, I don't know if I could attach it to something, like with a trigger or a timer, maybe. Got a book for like a pre-made campaign. That's cool. Like a module, like a pre-made module. Oops. Block. Yeah, thankfully we're fine there. Yeah, so we're at a crossroads here. What do you guys think is cooler? This or this? I'm implied to think this. I like the bouncy friends personally. So the other choice to consider then is if there's something else we want to switch out for this wand here, since this is a shuffle wand. The flies attack, they do, but it's a pretty limited range, so what you want to do is attach them to a spell that gives a trigger. That way you can like cast it remotely. So it's like near an enemy. Otherwise, it's kind of a limited range and kind of slow. So it's not the bestest. I think I probably should try. Just see how this works. Like, that's pretty good. What if we were to switch those, like, this? Compare that to these. This actually is quite nice. So it's more rapid fire. To a safe place, you say? That's also pretty fast though. Might just do that one. So then maybe that could be this guy. If that portal goes away if I don't take it, because I'm still like, you know, kind of poking around here. Oh crap, I missed the opportunity. Yeah, that's okay. It would have just it would have like skipped half of the next level or something like that. The bouncy stuffs? Yeah. Oh wait, was there, oh, probably a chat voting option. Has everything, yeah, like kind of laid out for you. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thinking with portals, that's right, yeah. Except, yeah, I feel bad I didn't really capitalize like maybe I should have. Yes, that'll be our new shotgun one. This is kind of like, we need this and this one. I feel like these both accomplish similar tasks. This one is kind of not being utilized. Would that be faster? Or similar? Yeah, it's pretty similar, honestly. I think I might just, like, hold off on both of these. I mean, these are both pretty good ones. They're both, I mean, they're both very fast. But we're starting to find things that are a little bit nicer. So I think I'll leave that. I guess I'll put this, so we have some kind of explosive option. We're gonna have two of them, actually. Explosions for everybody. That's like, it's pretty good damage. Like, pretty good, but as we saw with the worm, it still takes a minute. He's got the perk on him. He was a perky boy. So I'm trying to break the ice, but the bouncy, one of the few downsides with the bouncy friend is that it does not break ice very well. I don't know what's down there, so I'm just gonna fire indiscriminately in the direction that the bullets were coming from. Ouch. Surprised that bullets don't hurt that much in this game. You think getting shot with an actual gun would be like, you know, a little bit more significant. There we go, that's what we like to see. So I am still very much vulnerable to fire, so I have to be careful about explosive containers and the like. It can be a scary thing. Yeah. Did I hit that guy? Like this container right there, I'm pretty sure will ignite if we stand too close to it. So I should do this. Except I missed. Friendly ghosts. Or a friendly shield, rather. This is very helpful. It's a lot of dudes. A lot of boys. I got glued! Oh, fuck! I didn't even see that thing. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I went from like 100 plus to 7. Oh, that was painful. Flammable gas transmuted into acid. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen that specific scenario, but I can imagine how it would go. And the answer, of course, is that it would go just great. It would go swimmingly. I've just yet to find a multi-state non-shuffle wand that tickles my pickle, you know? It's yet to happen, but I know it's out there. I know you're out there. Somewhere. Whoop, oh, oh, one more shot and I'm dead. Should I just like... Oh, fuck, the snipers. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I got shot. Yeah, I was thinking like, should I keep exploring or should I just delve right south for an attempt to find the portal out of there? New game, baby. New possibilities. I'm just glad we made it to the ice caves, because we'd yet to make it there all heckin' night. Excellent. Thump, thump, thump. Yeah, yeah, good practice run. Yeah, good warm-up. I'm almost 3 hours into the stream tonight, so maybe we'll have the first run of the night tonight. Maybe. Maybe we'll see if this is an actual run. I watch a lot of speedrunners on Twitch, and that's like an ongoing joke. It's like, all right, guys, we're 6 hours into tonight's stream. A lot of good warm-up runs. Time for a real run soon. Maybe it's not this one, but soon. Blip. It's a satisfying noise when you kick the barrels, and they have like that, just a very appropriate barrel-sounding noise that they make. Oh, I saw the minecart stuck there. Like when those things, like in this kind of case, when it kind of mixes together, the sludge with the sands, you get like the little green sandies. Now, this particular spell effect, the Spitter Bolt, is quite good, and it's also pretty fast. Pretty fast, and it is, I think, at least, pretty good as far as, like, the starter spells. I'm trying to get this fire to go over here. It's not that hard. I guess we could always use our bomb, but we only have 3 of them, so I feel like I should try to be respectful of my limited bomb usages. Don't fall down! Okay, well, time for the bombs, then. Unless I could do a gamer move. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's not quite the gamer move I was hoping it would be. Oh, crap. Well, actually, kind of like kick it. There we go. That works. Look at these friendly ghost friends. They're doing such a good job. Acid makes flammable gas when it melts things, yeah? Yeah, because the flammable gas from the acid can very, very quickly inspire more fires and other disasters. We've seen it happen all too many times. Yeah, more things over there. Could use another bomb if we wanted to. I might be able to come down and around, actually. Take this little path down this way. A little something, something. Look at these ghost friends. We got D-Man, we got Parakeet, we got Lunar Waffles helping us out. Helping to snipe these fools. Wonderful. Oh, we can just pass right underneath that, couldn't we? So this... If we burninate that away, might be able to get to that without having to use any more bomb castings. Or if we can just go around, maybe. Like when monsters infight, even if it's by accident. Oh gosh, big boy. Big bubble friend. He's got a wand. It's an airburst wand, which is not the scariest thing ever. I don't even know if it would hurt us. It hurts them, though. Okay, maybe it would, actually. It might, like, knock us around. Whoa! Speaking of acid. Ouch! Okay, so it does hurt us. Ooh, speaking of flammable gas, there it is. There she blows. And with the mix-up. Fuck you! Got that. Whoa, whoa, oh, who invited this freaking dude? This freaking fire lads. Yeah, get him. Good job, ghost team. Doing literally all of the work for me. Just blow that, yeah, just get that out of the equation. Sea of lava? Oh no. Where's it gonna be? Probably underneath us down here, I'm guessing. Oh, there's a lot of lava. Oh, yes. Oh, boy. Okay, well, I've got some water upon my person. There's the wand I was trying to get at earlier. But there's so much lava and so many scary things. Oh, it's all scary. Let him blow me. Hey, man, as long as he, you know, like buys me a nice steak dinner afterwards or something. Also, we're with the hydrate. Here we go, buddy. Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Warbird. Good to see you, bud. We're playing some Noita. I haven't played this game in a while, but it is always a good time to come back to. I'm trying to get to this wand. I could put a bomb right here. It's a shame that we had all this lava and other fire things, but nothing could quite reach this structure here, but that's okay. We got it now. Watch this wand be absolute garbage after all the work we put into trying to reach it. Smoke to oil can be fun. Like a spell that transmutes smoke to oil. As I don't know if I've ever seen that, because that means it's just like fire giving off smoke, which then becomes more oil to produce more fire, which produces more smoke, which is then oil, which makes more fire, which etc, etc. So it would get out of hand, delightfully out of hand, very fast, very rapidly. Oh, the reality shift. Okay, so yeah, it wouldn't be effect. It would be the reality shift. I've only had a few reality shifts, and I've never had anything that was, like, stupid. I've had ones that were, like, weird, like vomit to blood, or, like, water to, like, acceleration. But I've never had, like, yeah, like, blood to lava. Or, yeah, like, yeah, smoke to oil. Smoke to oil is pretty weird, or smoke to whiskey or something. Let's go ahead and take the portal, since we lost quite a bit of health. Bump. A couple things. Then here's a regular disc projectile. Scatter. Scatter's kind of so-so. Grab luminous drill. We have an extra perk, which can really be helpful. Yeah, I think I'll grab the extra perk one. That can be pretty nifty. It's not very exciting right now, but it could get exciting later on. Anything that I want to play with now? Glittering Field, it's so-so. Heavy Spread obviously can be silly. And nothing that I love right now. It's a little faster, right? A little bit. It's a little bit faster. Worm Rain. Oh, no. Oh, I need to leave. I need to leave here because they're going to carve up Steve's house. He's going to be so mad. He's going to tell my parents. You've angered the gods. Oh, fuck you, Steve. You know what, Steve? Fuck you and your parents. Because I want to watch him get destroyed. But then I can't get to him to claim the gold. Because it's like murder air. Look at him bleeding his bone blood, bone juice, bone dust. He has a lot of health though, so he might be here for a minute. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. Steve, you're on your own, buddy. Good luck. And the worms have continued carving things up and we haven't seen them since. He did survive for now. I think it exploded, but it took a few seconds. I was listening to see when it was gonna land. Look at this guy acting like he's gonna do something with a shotgun. I can say that because that guy was far enough away to not be a danger. These guys are much closer. You can already see my damage output is kind of lacking here, so we're already starting to see a disadvantage here. Now, this is pretty enticing, this thing that I'm seeing with my eyeballs. Magic Lance is pretty cool. I'm a pro Magic Lance advocate. Even if it's a little laggy sometimes. So here we go. Oh, jeez! We found the friend. Hello, friend. Except this wand is probably better for dealing with those guys. And that knockback is significant. Good for long-range fights, though. Whoa! I was gonna say, I bet I can cut this thing off and just get it launched. And now it's on fire. The Wheel of Fire. And we got that extra perk, but I need to be able to get to the Holy Mountain to be able to enjoy this shiny new perk that we just got a little bit earlier. There we go. The tricky thing about the lance is that it has like that arc to it. It makes it a little bit tricky to aim sometimes. The gift that keeps on giving and burrowing and murdering. Found a Mushroom Kingdom down. Oh, wrong wand. Whoopsie daisy. You reorder these. Not what I meant to do, but sounded cool. Oh, who's got a freaking wand? Oh, he's got the mushrooms. Oh, dear, sweet, merciful Batman. Treasure rain! It's raining gold! Hallelujah! Oh, God. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I gotta go claim more of the prize. I got some of it, at least. That guy's still alive, though. He's mocking me with his existence. Oh, he's died. He's done. Well, unsurprisingly, lots of mushrooms. Quadruple scatter can be kind of cool. Pretty good stats, too. I'll grab this. That can be pretty neat. Alright, teleported away. Yeah, his own blood teleports him. Like a cheater. It's a robot friend. We keep ending up in the Mushroom Kingdom in tonight's stream with multiple runs, and I'm not complaining. The Mushroom Kingdom can be a wonderful, awful place. You know, Fungal Caverns is the full name, but come on. This humid air. I like how it stuns. That's kind of neat, too. So if you were like a real pro, you could kind of stun lock them, but I don't know if I'm a real pro. I might be a fake pro. More monies, but again, Mushroom Kingdom gets scary, so I need to be able to reel in my ambitions. I was like how they float up like that. It's really cool. There we go. I kind of like to pop them myself because otherwise they can get popped in times that are not so good. In times that are scary. Is this a bad guy? What is this? Oh, it's one of these guys. I was like, what? What in the world? One of these friggin' dudes. That's strange. Slimy egg. Let's hatch something. Thanks, I laid it myself. Lonely green pipe somewhere here in the Fungal Caverns. That's just pouring water everywhere. All by itself, somehow. Alright, slimy egg, go! Yes, fight them! Fight them, my child! He's actually doing a pretty good job. I thought for sure he was gonna get swarmed. Look at that, what a gamer! Oh, gee, oh, there's still the big boys. Oh, no, I've done a bad. I've done a bad. Oh, I've done many bads. I'm just gonna power through this, just, ugh. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button, I meant to de-sludge. Instead, I de-existed. There's some health, though. That's kind of cool. Not a lot of health on my person right now, though, which is a little bit scary. Dear Lord, what is happening in there? Oh, they're fast. Oh, sea of oil. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Oh, fuck. What even happened? Oh, I got sludged. Alright, so I'm pretty sure my child that came from the egg has been murderfied. Here too fast and gone too soon. What do we have here? It's okay. Nothing that I really can't live without, honestly. And this time, oh no! Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. Oh, this is not a good place to be. Okay, now I'm alive. Localized entirely within your Noita game. Yes. May I see it? No. This is scary, by the way. Oh, this is... Oh, no. Are those gonna explode? Okay, I guess they don't explode on their own. I was like... that was one of those moments where I kind of like... my life flashed before my eyes. The life of this Noita round flashed before my eyes. Realizing what was about to happen. But they didn't explode on their own. I guess they need a... They need a source. I was hoping that they would still do something, but yeah, they're not gonna do anything. That's okay. We'll do another round or two. It's getting kind of late, but we can keep going a little bit longer. Yeah, when I got teleported away like that, that's the one downside. When you get teleported away in the Mushroom Kingdom and you're like stuck, there's no easy way to... There's no easy escape. That's where you get sucked in, man. Scary times. Scary times abound. I'm always gonna ride the cart down if you can. Cart surfing is a important skill. Smell of gas in the air. That's a modifier I don't think I've seen before. I've seen the humid air when you're in the fungal caverns. Or just somewhere in like this, I guess, first or second biome. But yeah, just lots of gas coming out of these pipes. So lots of farts that can lead to fires. Spicy farts. Blech. What's that down there? Oh my. Who's this dude? Because I know fire, of course, is immune to, but explosions I think they're susceptible to. And more importantly, it knocked him into the water. And, like, water is, like, kryptonite to those fire lads. Love to see it. Worm rain. Oh, good. Actually, here, if I stand right here, maybe they'll carve a path for me. Into, like, through this steel. It'd be pretty slick. Right, worm friends? Do your thing! Good enough. Good enough, I think. It's like, hey, we dug you this hole, Alex. Don't you murder us. But now he's on fire. Let me eat your blood. So I can see into the future. Right, so yeah, they didn't quite open up a full path, but this is good enough, I think. One well-placed bomb ought to do it. Hell yeah. All that for magic missiles. Worth, honestly. More magic missiles in my life. And more 8-bit llamas in my life. Thank you, 8-bit llama, for that very generous raid. It's good to see you, my friend. Thank you for joining in. We were playing some Noita, a game I haven't played in several months, like 6 to maybe like 8 or so months. It's been a while. We're playing with no mods, by the way. I mean, there's mods in the chat. I mean, no in-game mods. So it's all vanilla, and it's good because I've only beaten the game once, but because we used a mod when we were playing it, we don't have any achievements in this game. So despite playing it for like 300 hours, I have no achievements. So it's like maybe I should try to like play the game unspoiled for a while. We're gonna do some Eternal Darkness tomorrow, by the way, starting up a casual playthrough. My first time playing that game in like 10 or so years, so lots of fun stuff on the horizons. But enough about me. 8-bit llama, how you doing, bud? 8-bit llama is a fellow team member. Do a quick shout out for our friends over at 8-bit llama's channel. That's there it is. There it is. Doing some... Oh, Knights of the Old Republic. That's awesome. How you like it? That's the second one, right? Yeah. Yeah, KOTOR 2. That's awesome. Is it the... That's still the original version, right? Because I know they're doing like a remastered version. But I get the impression it's probably still a while before that one's out. Thank you, McGowan, as well, joining in. And Scarlet, thank you for joining in. Thank you all these great friends for being here. Like I said, actually, Scarlet and 8-bit llama are both team members to the stream team to which I belong. So if you like the kinds of streams that I do, and or 8-bit llama and Scarlet, if you like the kinds of streams we all do individually, there's a lot of cool people in that stream team. A lot of variety channels, a lot of people that do like Souls games and Bethesda games. So it's a pretty good smattering. So if you like that the kind of stuff we all individually do, there's some pretty cool peeps in that stream team link that I just posted in the chat there. So you're playing the original. Is it your first time playing it, or are you a seasoned KOTOR expert? Because I've only played the first one and I love it, but I never finished it, to my eternal shame. It's one of many games I need to go back for. But it's good to see you, 8-bit llama. I hope it was good. And yeah, be curious if it was like a first time playthrough and like how far you got tonight. First time, beat the first one. Oh, okay, so yeah, so you're kind of you're like powering through a bunch of them then. Well, both of them, I suppose. Because yeah, I know there's the I think it's like a remaster, not a remake, but there's a remaster coming out pretty soon, which is exciting, so now's like an exciting time to be a KOTOR person. What are some other things you have planned, Mr. 8-Bit Llama, with your streamy streams? I remember when we rated you last, you were doing... I want to say it was some kind of Soulsborne game, but I can't remember. I could be misremembering. Oh, I don't have anything to put out fires, do I? I can be mad. I can use Berserkian Potion to make myself mad about being on fire. That doesn't do me much good. Wait a second. Can you break those? Oh gosh. Can you just break those pipes? I guess you can't. Oh, lava. Yes, sea of lava. There it is. It's a lot of acid. Oh boy. There we go. Acid and lava together in perfect, glorious harmony. Oblivion, that's what it was. It was Oblivion, because that one... Yeah, you were doing a casual playthrough of Oblivion. That's what it was. That sounds about right. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, is that still ongoing? Still holds up well? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, those games were like so good back then. I feel like very ahead of their time, given when they came out. So yeah, I'm not surprised to know that they're still ballers. Oop, oop, oop. Got his ass. 80 health right now. We're doing all right, but could use more monies and or wands if possible. That's awesome, 8-Bit Llama, yeah. So yeah, so Oblivion's been the other thing, yeah. Do you think you might get back to Oblivion at some point as well? Because that is still a game I also need to go back for. Oblivion and KOTOR 1 and 2 for that matter. So many great games. We could... I do want that health. I wonder if I can dig with enough diggable things and magic missiles and such, because we can't swim. Yeah, we don't have enough oxygen to be able to swim that far. Mouse and scroll wheel. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. Oh man, it was a chess game too. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That's no fun. I'm sorry, but that's never a fun time. When things get tilted and stuff like that happens. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. If nothing else, I guess if nothing else, it's an excuse to upgrade to a new mouse maybe, but that is no funsies. Yeah, because it wasn't a blind playthrough for Oblivion, but yeah, in the case of KOTOR 2, 1 and 2, if they're blind, that can be such a joy. So yeah, we actually just played through Silent Hill. Oh, that's full health regen. Oh, I thought that was health increase. We can go this way, though. Yeah, we just played through Silent Hill for the first time ever. We beat it on Thursday, actually, so it's very, very recent in my... Oh my, in my mind's eye. This is fucking nightmare. We've fought these things before. I don't know if I fought that nightmare back there, though. We fought these guys. It's like a corrupted version of the Noita guy. The ancient laboratory. To my laboratory. Like experiments were being performed on this Noita friend. What have you done to him? I've never fought this thing before. Or if I have, I've forgotten about it. Gonna use magic missile. Except now he's immune. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. Oh, we got his ass. Ah, he got my ass too. We're getting each other's asses. Mutual ass getting experience. Explosive spells. Oh, that's one way to deal with them. How much health do you have exactly? Okay, that much. Laboratories. Wow, I haven't explored the laboratory hardly at all in this game, honestly. Some DBD, some Dead by Daylight. Very nice. More Oblivion. 17th anniversary. Excellent. Yeah. That's a good way to celebrate it, bud. Awesome. With the side go, the G4. Yeah, I've got the, what is it? The Pro G wireless, I think. Does that sound right? Because I am a Pro G. Oh, no worries, 8-Bit Llama. Thank you again. Thank you very much for that very generous raid, for hanging out with us, for sharing your community. You're too kind to us, 8-Bit Llama, but thank you. And of course, yeah, have a great night. I should make sure people know. Yeah, there's no obligation. If it's late where you are, especially if you're in like another time zone, it's getting late, so I won't be offended if you have to hop off. So yeah, for people coming in from the raid, thank you for joining in, of course, but it's no obligation. If you have to hop off, I totally get it, because, you know, a lot of people understandably have bedtimes to to be respectful of. Is this guy just not... He's bleeding copper, but I don't know if he actually dies. I don't really have a lot for wand firepower myself right now. Can't go up any farther. It's just a trap, I guess. Yeah. There's other things around here. No, thank you again to 8-Bit Llama. Like I said, 8-Bit Llama does a lot of cool stuff. I mean, Oblivion, KOTOR, like what more do you need for reasons to check out this guy and the cool streams that he does? But same with Scarlet. Scarlet has been doing a lot of Soulsborne stuff on her channel. And I know GV's been doing some Pokemon lately, so it seems like there's a nice amount of variety amongst a lot of the streamer friends we have here on this cool website. All right, just in time. We're out, but that's okay. Whoa, that's not good. Oh, that's gonna be lightning, I think. Yeah, that's lightning. We don't want that. Nope, don't like that. No, thank you. No, thank you. I do not want what you're selling. Yeah, like I started playing some Noita, and also tonight's stream is kind of special. We're doing my first ever brand collaboration stream ever. My first ever brand collaboration experience with the hoodie. Oh boy, that's not good. Get the heck away from this. With the hoodie, I'm wearing my hoodie right now. It is a very comfy and cozy, snuggly hoodie wearable blanket hybrid, and I like it a whole bunch. Oh yes, fight him. Yes, the infighting. You love to see it. I like it a bunch. It's very snuggly. Oh, and I'm dead. My head just got removed. It's very good, and we have a discount code if you're ever curious. If you like what I'm sporting and you want to see it yourself, check out the store page and all that jazz, and consider the $30 discount code that you have available. Then we've got a command. In fact, I can type it in myself and save you all the trouble. Whoops. There we go. It's got the linky dinky, as well as the description of the discount code and all that jazz. Pretty sweet. Unlike fighting Mega Satan just now, when he cast that spell that did like 50 damage to us, I want to explore the forbidden laboratory, the secret laboratory more, because that seems really cool. Even though the things that are down there are full of scary things. Also, be mindful of, for anybody curious, we have Twitch voting enabled for the game that we're playing. So if you see an option in the bottom right-hand corner right now, if you see an option that looks enticing, you can vote on the option to happen in-game when that timer ends, just like D-Man has demonstrated. So whatever gets the most votes will go into effect, and you can vote on things that will hurt or hinder or cause unpredictable chaos. It is a good time. It's a weird time, but a good time. That was also satisfying. Multiple pops. One of the most fun things about fighting those dynamite guys, is you can launch the dynamite back at them with a well-timed shot. Arrow rain. Oh my. I'm gonna go ahead and blow these up now. Controlled demolition. There they go. That's what I like to hear and see. Well, I think it's frozen CO2. Like vaporized CO2. So it would not do good for the lungs to breathe that in. Probably not a good idea. Can't get to that one. I'm all oily. I'm all lubricated. Oh, yes. Lubed for everyone's pleasure. Oh, big money. 420. Blaze it. I'm gonna try to give a well-placed box. Actually, if I do that, never mind. It wouldn't be able to take me very far anyway. I guess it would get me one step closer to that wand. Yeah, I guess it might be worth it. Oh, okay, well, that's gonna work too, I guess. Okay, well, that's just gonna explode on its own. I guess I'll just leave. Oh, these guys are relatively harmless on their own, but they're kind of scary when they're in a group. But the good thing about fighting them is you get a lot of monies if you kill all of them. Ouch. Up to 500 already. There's a wand here. Sure, more bombs, I'll take it. Unfortunately, the dynamite lads later in the game become immune to their own explosions, so... The knock this explosions back at them strategy doesn't work after a certain point, but in the first parts of the game, it's quite nice. I'm gonna employ a questionable strat. I'm just gonna piss on him. See? He had no idea. Somehow. Actually, he probably should have figured it out, but... His loss is my gain. Summon tentacle with timer. Well, I do enjoy being able to time my tentacles. That plays very well to my interests. Yeah, that honestly shouldn't have worked. I was thinking he was gonna, like, figure out what I was doing after a few seconds, but then he didn't. He just kind of kept not caring. So I was like, alright, fam, if that's how it's gonna be. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna try to get that wand, man. It could be a good one. It could be awful, but it could be good. And that unknown has me all kinds of excited. Like how those little blob friends, they will go out of their way to plant themselves in blood, because that's like what they feed off of. Look at that. More explosions for no reason. So it's a little bit of fire and oil. It's almost safe. Oh, booms! Okay, well, I'm on fire, but that's fine. It's... Oh, it was a very brief fire, actually. So the boom is actually kind of useful because the explosion doesn't hurt us. But it is startling. But it is always a little bit wild. But I don't think I've ever had boom, like, lead to instant death. It's sometimes put us in weird situations, but I've never had that, like, get scary. Now, holy bomb is scary. That shit does hurt a lot, and it usually kills me, at least. That... So we could take the portal now. We still have a lot of health, and I kind of want to push it to the limit one more time, but we'll see. I know better than to get too ambitious, because my ambition has come back to bite me in this game. I've known to get noited by this game, but I've known to get noited by myself, but you know, by my own bullshit more times than I can count. It's like it's a good opportunity to capitalize, but by that same token, there's a limit. And honestly, I think we're nearing the end of things that I wanted to explore in this area anyway, so... Some money's up there. Blarg. If I keep going right, we'll eventually find the lava area. And we could cross the lava bridge, but I don't think I really have anything that would make that a worthwhile idea. Like, I don't think I have any cool... I wouldn't be able to find anything over there, so I'm just gonna take the regular portal. I'll be predictable. Yeah, I'm never confident that early enough in the game to... Unless we can teleport back up, which is always a strat. Lots of chain bolts. It's not a half bad wand stat-wise. Yo, Woo, thank you, my friend. Thank you, Woo, for that raid, my dude. How you doing, bud? We're playing some Noita for the first time in a long, long time. We've had a number of people raid us and a number of new people pop in, so it's a good reminder that this game is always great, and there's a great community around this game, which I'm always appreciative of. Woo, how was your stream? Enough about me, let's talk about Woo. He's a good dude. Do a quick shout out for our friend, the Ric Flair man himself, doing some... Oh, Reventure, how you liking Reventure? Is it your first time playing it? So I don't know if I've gotten to see you stream this. Oh, what the... What did I even do? Alright, hold on, we gotta... I guess I could teleport past him. That's a legit strat. Circle of Stillness, Freezing Magic, that probably wouldn't be terribly helpful. What's up, Glitter? Having some chat connection. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. If it needs to take a second to get there. There we go, there we go. It just took a second. Yeah, I understand. I might get the teleportation bolt so we can just teleport past Steve and just not worry about any of this. Just say to ourselves, like, yeah, not my problem. Not my circus, not my monkeys. But I want this. It is pretty cheap. And the mana max is not so good, but there's other things that I do appreciate. Might get rid of this one, except I would keep that guy. I have to be fast though. Steve is nipping at my genitals. But I want this one too. I mean, the luminous drill is nice. Nah, I think we'll just get the fuck out of Dodge if we can. So of those things, we have what's the smiley face one? I can't remember that one. The gold one I don't think we want. Ouch. Oh. I think I just want the smiley face one. Just want to teleport around him. Stop blocking the exit, Steve, you shithead. Oof. Easy rain. This one. More love. Oh boy. Oh, what did I do? Oh, right, I forgot I had this. Can I like modify things? Okay, I can't. So oh, I have a weird wand. Oh no. And I can't get into Holy Mountain to like re-modify things. So this is gonna get a little bit weird. Teleport. Oh god, this is gonna be awful. Oh well, we're going for it, baby. We're going for it. What's up, Commander? Had to refresh the browser. Yeah, I know. No, I'm sorry. No, I wasn't sure if, because I think you were probably still having the chat stuffs. Yeah, I was asking if that's how you're liking it so far, because I've not played it, but I am aware of it. I've not played it myself, but it looks really cool. Oh gosh, that saw blade, the giganto saw blade. Oh my god. You know what? Yes. Just something that I can use relatively confidently. Because we had to get around Steve. Let's replace that one. Oh gosh, but I'm on fire, which I don't like. I don't like being on fire. My doctor has explicitly advised me to minimize fire in my diet if I can help it. I'd be doing him a disservice were I to not heed his wishes. Anyway, Mr. Wu, yes, I'm curious how your stream went. Sorry about the chat connection issues, but yeah, thank you very much for that raid. We got the shout out for our boy Wu. He's another fellow variety streamer. Does a lot of cool things on his streams. And always impressed by the the true amount of variety. Like it's always something different in the Wu stream experience. Hoping that'll like come back around. Ouch! Who knew getting shot would hurt so much? God damn. Not great at Noita. No, you just saw what just transpired. I'm in the same boat. But I have a good time and I try my darndest. And I only get scared and cry only a few times per stream. Hope you're doing well, dude. We're playing more Noita times. Taking advantage of that's right. Taking advantage of the hoodie. The hoodie that I'm wearing right now with its nice cozy warmth and the nice hood that comes up. It is very cozy and very warm, especially good for the incoming winter cold months here in the Midwest. And like I said, if anybody is curious and wants to check out the hoodie store for their own delightful desires, we have a command, !hoodie, in the chat will show you all things you could have possibly dreamed of. It'll show you the store as well as the discount code. We have a discount code. If you type Super Hobbit into the store checkout, you would get $30 or £30 or 30 euros based on your region. 30 monies off of your purchasing order. Oculus Quest 2. That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, I don't think actually, I've only used the original Oculus. I've never used like any of the newer versions. Like playing around with it at like a friend's house, that kind of thing. A Quest 2 to recover your... Wait, you need an Oculus Quest 2? Really? That's weird. Seems kind of bullshit they would like require you to spend money on something like that. Like you would think Facebook would be able to recover your stuff just normally. And the hydrate, thank you Warbird for the hydrate. Here you go, buddy. Was it 2, Chris? I mean, I've definitely done worse. Worse and stranger. Stranger and danger. That's gonna explode if I get too close. This guy's got a lot of health. Oh, not anymore. He has a lot of death. Ouch. I just want to pop those manually because they're going to be a problem otherwise. Thank you, Interdemon. Yeah, I got the command there. It's got all the deets. all the deets. And it's kind of cool having like the discount code. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that discount code might like be active for, I think, a long time. This is the only stream that is going to be like branded as like a collaboration, like with the hashtag ad thing in the title. Like this is the only stream where I'm going to be like really peddling it. I shouldn't say peddling, but really like having it be the focus or a major focus. But yeah, I think the discount code, I think, will last at least for a while. So there'll be more opportunities in the future as well. So the support is really lacking. It's just really shitty that you'd have to purchase a whole, or I guess have access to a whole Oculus Quest just to be able to get your account back. That seems like you would think that there would be like a better process in place than having to use some kind of dedicated device like that. To try to get this over in there so we can have some explosions dig into the walls. But that might be easier said than done with all this stuff blocking the path. Alright, well, I could spend a bajillion years here, or I could just blow this up now. Ouch, I'm on fire. Why am I shocked? Who knew that being on fire would be painful? Here, I'll just block the fire for a little while, but it doesn't last very long. There we go. I just blocked the fire long enough. They're still transmuted, by the way. Oh, that didn't open up anything new. That's kind of disappointing. I was hoping to lead to something new and exciting. Facebook is awful. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, I try to limit my time there whenever I can. And it's getting easier and easier to limit my time there, so I rarely feel like I'm missing out on anything. It's like, other than the Super Hobbit page that I run, that's pretty much the... which really I just use as a mirror for all the content I post on Twitter as well. So it's like, the Facebook page I have is mirrored from my Twitter. That's about like as deep as I go, usually. Which is a shame, because there's a number of like friends and family that I have on Facebook that are pretty convenient to keep up with, but yeah, it's hard to really get much enjoyment out of it. Being on fire is an issue. It is. Yeah, I have to be reminded. Sometimes you forget that being on fire is not as cool as the cool kids make it seem. How do you block the fire? So there's a thing called ambrosia in this game. Ambrosia potion. Ambrosia makes you immune, I think, to all damage. I think you're immune. I think you're invincible as long as it's active, but it doesn't last very long. So if you slather some of that on you, you will block, I think, all incoming damage as long as it's active. But again, it doesn't last long. So get it while it's hot. Speaking of which, get the water. It's blocking him. There it goes. I was like, I know that'll work eventually. And we got double monies because that was technically, I think, an environmental death for that guy. So we got double monies. Keep your hobbits on fire. No, don't keep them on fire. No, they don't like that. It's like, wait, do feed the gremlins after midnight? I can't remember. They don't like that. I mean, I guess they like it, but not a good idea. The opposite of cool. It is. You're right. It is extra spicy. It means you're hot with italics. Yes. Very, like, emphasis on how hot you are. Oh god, shotgun friend. Why is this guy drunk? He had the whiskey symbol over his face. More gold, but not a ton of gold for us right now, at least. Another wand here. We're getting kind of low on health, but I want to explore it just a wee bit longer. That guy. Just a little bit longer. There's a whole gaggle of monsters up here. Oh, and some health. That is very good news for Alex. Put that right there. We almost actually popped both, which would have been pretty slick. Oh god, this one is just completely submerged in the toxic sludge. That is the opposite of helpful. Just gonna break that to see if that leads us up, because it'd be nice to not have to use another bomb if we can help it. Of course, the exit is right there, so Wouldn't be the end of the world. This freaking dude. Who invited this jabroni? Let's go up this way. Shotgun on firemans. Whoa, speaking of shotgun friends. And blood. That landed on nothing. I was like, oh, this will land on something, right? And it did none of those things. Bloody minecarts. Alright, I think we've got enough money and have sustained enough damage. Oh, jeez. We are allowed to leave. I will allow it. Oh, I'm on fire again. Oh, shit, I don't have... Oh, right, yeah, that's right, ambrosia, that's right. We were just talking about this. Oh, sea of water! That's perfect! To submerge my fire and to submerge his life. Even more monies. Very good, but I only got 10 health. I gotta get back to safety, man. To the mountain. That water ocean was perfect. You guys couldn't have timed that better. Bam. Ooh, we got some fun toys in this one. I'm sorry, did I say fun toys? I mean terrifying nightmares. Oh god, Homebringer. I don't like that. Nope, don't like that. Teleport, I do like. What else we got? Kills to mana can be nice. I don't know. It's not the bestest, though. Wand Radar is kind of cool sometimes. Ragefield Levitation. I'm gonna reroll. That one's not great. Worm Attractor. Oh. You know? Cannot be increased. Oh, shit. Oh, that's scary. Oh, I don't like any of these. I mean, the ones you're currently carrying. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That's not very good either. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some when it comes to the rerolls. They find me attractive. Does that mean they wouldn't hurt me or they would hurt me? I think that means they would still hurt me. Guess I go with this one. It's pretty disappointing, honestly. Not a horrible thing. I mean, more slots is not bad. So there's nothing here we can really do with these right now. Torch. I don't really find torches ever useful. Yeah, this I'm not going to touch with the 10-foot pole for a while at least. This on this guy. And that on that guy. This is pretty fast. That's pretty good. Bring in the worms. That's right. Here come the worms. Can I, like, knock this thing off the chain? Well, I can, but then it doesn't do anything. There we go. That explodes. Like, come on, do something, man. Tweak. Oh, shit. I didn't think it was gonna blow that soon. That's what she said. Not sure why I'm picking fights with these guys. These guys are kind of hard to fight in a circumstance like this, so I think I would know better. Well, that one's big. It's like the big bro. Which means we're murdering entire families of these monsters. Oh god, he's stuck. Oh, he's spraying lava. Oh no. This is lava blood. Oh, Jesus fucking. Oh no. It's all hecked. So bomb rain is different. I thought it used to be like it would hit me on a timer. Bomb rain that time was just like, nope, it's just all popping out. Balling out of control. Bombing out of control. But it killed everything, because there's nothing here now. Everything's dead. Ooh, and there's monies. And he survived the bomb rain apocalypse. I can't remember. Is there I don't think there's fall damage in this game, is there? I don't think that there is, but it's been a hot minute. Blech. Oops, all bombs. Smiley face. Delicious. My favorite breakfast cereal. Yeah, I'm beginning to think I don't think there's fall damage. It's just falling from a great height can be scary because what you land on could be unexpected. I love doing that. Just kicking something like that and just listening for it to drop. Oh, I should have grabbed that monies. Now, we have very light digging abilities. It's not the bestest. Ah, but not the worstest. Oh, gosh darn it, I just slapped my own juices. There we go. Let's just get the pheromone. I want to get that wand if possible. Oh, I'll grab it. Not the bestest, but I will take it. This one, I don't know if I can get to that one reliably. Falling into a falling into a volcano, falling into the loving embrace of several bad guys. Now, I think I can kick this relatively confidently without exploding it. Oops. Oh, he drowned. Okay. I was gonna explode him, but that works too. In that case... yeah, I want to, like, get that on the ground and then blow that shit up. There we go. Look at us being resourceful, except it was barely not enough to break on through to the other side. Yeah, not a lot of other... as always, I'm trying to conserve my bombs. Bombs? Yeah, let's go ahead and use it. Bloop. Go forth, my bomb, and prosper. Prosper. Whoops. Oh, that hurts. Sea of lava. Oh, that'll counteract the water we just inspired. Boom. Look at that. So it's gonna be volcanic rock. As far as the eye can see now. Oh, hello. Stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Wow. We're so close. Oh. There we go. We got it. So... oh, Jesus. I mean... yeah. Those can be fun. Generous finger quotes in the word fun. It is a shuffle wand. Yeah. That part I'm less excited about. And this wand is almost entirely better. Yeah, no, I can't really justify that one. Let's see if we can go this way then, because that path is kind of hard to traverse now with all the volcanic rocks. Although, you know, we did just pass up a very explosive-laden wand. Oh, here we go. I can probably physics my way this way. There we go. There we go. To get around. Oh, geez. Okay, can't take that portal. It's a good thing the portals are one way, because Steve's house would be flooded in lava otherwise. Then he'd be a little bit pissed at us. He'd have to call his parents. It'd get awkward. He'd start crying. It's just, it's not worth it. Squeak. This little portal there. Squeak. 462 monies. That's pretty good. Those guys, yeah, I was gonna say, those are the guys with the cocktails, which are pretty much just Molotovs, just glorified Molotovs. Oh my, what did you do? Oh, he's still alive, that's what he did. He chose to exist. This poison nonsense. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, this is scary. I want to go up there. Oh, here we go. I'll grab the monies down here. Let's see, dousing myself in blood makes me resistant to fire for a bit. Oh, a chest. Don't mind if I doodly do. Oh, big monies. Yes, sir. That was a worthwhile investment of my time. Good shit. All right, let's keep going this way then. Going this way has been prosperous so far. Ouch. I don't know why I just ran up to him like that. What? Hello. Hello, sludge friend. Whoa, no thank you. Oh, right, of course I got sludged. Ambrosia water, sure. Give me the water ambrosia. I just can't go like 12 seconds without dousing myself in some kind of toxic sludge substance. Just can't avoid it. Just can't quit it. Time to get drunk. Getting boozy. Oh, look, that's a lot of water. Oh my god, that's a lot of water. What the hell? Gonna take the portal. I feel like we've explored quite a bit. I think we got our money's worth. I'm only a little sloppy. Iron sludge or the juice. Or on fire. Chainsaws. 1 second recharge time I don't love. Luminous drills, also 1 second recharge time. Ooh, not a fan of that fire one. 1 second recharge time. I'm seeing a pattern here. Yeah, 1 second. Almost 1 second. Ew, the wands are not looking great. Now we have butt shield. Butt shield's pretty good. Increased castle, yeah. I'll take ash shield. It's not much, but it's honest work. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Nothing with triggers that I want to work with right now, at least. We could maybe get one of these two. We have enough money. Like chainsaws and or luminous drills can be pretty useful in a pinch. So luminous drill is 10. Chainsaw is 1. Wow. Yeah, chainsaw actually might be nicer in that sense. 6 spell. Wow. That is impressive. Here, let's save some things off and then make a decision. An Alex version of oh, you're right. We kind of do have the wide people comfy. Or what is it? Wide people blanket. Yeah. I didn't even thought about that, Hema, but you're right. I don't know like how wide I am necessarily, but I am definitely people comfy right now. I am people blanket. If I could recreate that face, Elfril Devil, I would. The Pepe face. Yeah, so which of these wands? I mean, honestly, I probably wouldn't keep... Well, I don't know. The recharge time is rough, but the spells per cast is pretty slick. So that is tempting. What's my least exciting wand? Probably one of these two, right? Yeah. I'm thinking that one, probably. So we could do something cool with this, maybe. 6 casts. That's quite a lot. Would this lower recharge time? It would. I don't know if the order really matters. Whoops. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's kind of an amalgamation, but it's not half bad. That does add cast delay. Cast delay. It's not a cast delay problem, it's a recharge time problem. So actually, yeah, that wouldn't hurt anything, I don't think. It would hurt things because it can cause fires to propagate, so that can be a little scary. Otherwise, yeah. Keep all that organized. It's a little weird, but I think that's fine. Put that there. Teleport. There. Okay, so we got some toys to play with then. One big weird toy that fires a bunch of things at once. It's not, I don't love it, but it's useful enough. Oh god. It's a decent bit of damage too. I'll take it. And we made it to the ice area for the second time tonight. The guy's shooting his hot glue at me. I don't know how I feel about this. At least take me out for a nice steak dinner first or something. You're gonna be shooting your goo at me constantly. Look at this friggin' guy. Oh, the matter eater? Oh, yes. What's the matter, eater? Babe, what's wrong? You've hardly touched your infinite matter that you can consume. Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, they just froze their own homies. Whoa, it's eating the matter, all right. Why am I shocked? That frozen air is spicy. Hurts the lungs. And the genitals. I mean, yeah, shrinkage. Ah, no, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want bullets. My doctor has advised that I minimize bullets in my diet if I can help it. That guy can reach from very far. You know what? I kind of don't want to fuck with this lad. Oh my. So missiles, and then this fucking lad. Don't mind me, I'm just missing about a bajillion times. Yeah. Got his ass. Not a moment too soon. That was scary. This missile boy over here is giving us the eyes. Oh, spark bolt. Yes. The eyes emoji. Giving us those bedroom eyes. This is very good. Yeah, probably. Part of me wants to, like, try to get this asshole. But that might be easier said than done. There's one here as well. What? Oh, it's eating because of my booty. My booty is eating him. Reverse ass eating. Oh, what a gamer. Except it's kind of wily. Oh, we got a raid. We got a raid from Physics Cat. Thank you, my dude. How you doing, bud? Physics Cat, you were one of approximately 12 people, 12 streamers rather, who have raided me tonight, which I think is a subtle indication that I need to play Noita more often. Ouch. Despite the fact that it often leads to disasters and embarrassing moments. Physics Cat, how you doing, bud? Thank you very much for that raid. I'm on fire, but that's okay. It's actually not okay. We gotta... There we go. I was gonna say, we gotta douse those flames. Thank you very much, my friend. How was your stream going tonight? And that points for that one. Excellent. Playing some Doom 2. Were you playing some mods tonight? So I've mentioned it before, and I will mention it again. Physics Cat, in addition to being a cool gentleman with a pleasant taste of music and a handsome voice, he also plays a lot of cool games, and he plays Doom 2 better than the rest of them. He like plays a lot of like very challenging custom WADs, and it is always humbling watching what he's able to do, because I can barely manage to beat Golden Souls 1 and 2 on normal difficulty. This man's out here playing Sunlust on the hardest difficulty like a true gamer. Explosive spells. Oh, good. Just what I needed. Whoa! Now, I don't know why I'm popping like this. I'm scared. What should I... Let's try this one. I was popping like it was hot. Oh, boy. Don't you land it? Oh, no. You, like, landed in front of me. This is scary. This is a dangerous place. I'm in a dangerous amount of health, too. Stardate 20x6. Interesting. Is it a new one? 'Cause I don't think I've heard of this one. That's right. Yeah, I think that's how we got to know Puzzwell as well. Puzzwell, you either got into my stream because of Physics Cat, or you became aware of Physics Cat because of me rating him. One of those directions. We were able to make a cool connection, which is always fun. What are some other things you have planned for your future streams, Mr. Physics Cat? Those explosive spells are putting in the work. 2013, okay. Oh, Authors of Sunlust. Okay, so is it like balls difficult then? Like Sunlust was? As I mean, I was watching you do that Sunlust run, man. That shit looked enjoyable, but mind-melting. And dick-melting, too. 6 health, by the way. I should probably just exit myself from this environment, because it is not pursuant to my health. Second to last map. Oh my god. What's like is it like fundamentally different from Sunlust, or is it like same flavor of, oh god, of like difficulty? As with Sunlust, you were doing it, I think, on the hardest difficulty, and also you were doing like pistol start with each round, so you like couldn't bring your guns with you each time, which is mind-boggling that you were able to manage that. This wand I will do away with, and also everything is awful. Oh, missiles. Oh, I'm dodging. Dip, dodge, duck, dodge, and dodge. Oh, I'm dead. Almost said dick dodge, but that's something else. That's when you're playing. Dick dodging is when you're playing chat roulette, and you're, you know, browsing chat roulette. That's dick dodging. Or if you're running against Richard Nixon, that's also a dick dodge. Yeah, same flavor of difficulty, but it's less refined. Oh really? Oh man. Some misses though. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's just how it goes sometimes. It sounds like Sunless might be newer then. So if it's less refined, that kind of makes sense. Thank you again to Physics Cat for his very generous raid. Physics Cat, do you remember that one time you raided me? And I was like, Physics Cat, he's a cool dude. He plays a lot of cool games. He has a pleasant voice. And then I waited for a second. I was like, and I bet he's a generous lover. And then I was like, so I think about that frequently. How I'm sure I accurately predicted that you are a generous man, if you catch my drift. So I try to pride myself in, when somebody raids me, I try to pride myself in saying thank you, but also giving a little something extra. I feel wary. I don't know what that means. I like to give a little something extra for better or for worse. So that way they'll either come back because they'll think, like in the future instance, they'll think like, this guy's cool, or they'll be afraid of me. And what's better, to be feared or loved? 2050. Okay, yeah, so it was a little bit newer. Enough time for it to be further refined. I wonder what the "you feel wary" means. We know that when it says the air is humid, it means there's a fuck ton of water somewhere. And if the air is gaseous, then there's a fuck ton of, well, toxic fumes and gases and such. But you feel wary. Oh, I wonder. I wonder what could be lurking in these depths. These dank, dark depths. Ouch. Problem with those projectiles is they stun lock you as well, which is not good in my experience. Speedy. I thought it said seedy. It's gonna be fast. Very good. Which gas is it? Yeah, I think the gases were like toxic, or not toxic gas. It was like, it was gas that doesn't hurt you to breathe it in, but it's, oh, I think it was acid gas because it's flammable. Seeing these fast enemies makes me think of that Sonic meme where it's like a kid wearing the Sonic's outfit, like Halloween costume, and it's like, no matter how fast I run, I can never outrun the darkness. Oh, Dexter dog. Hi, buddy. My dog is looking at me very inquisitively. It is getting kind of late, so I probably will need to wrap up in a little bit, but my doggy is looking at me with that look that says, why are you still streaming, Alex? Playing video games like a weirdo on a school night? So irresponsible. Oh, he's shooting that guy, right? The monsters, they'll fight each other. When they compete against each other, I benefit. I am the beneficiary. He's a good boy. Can you confirm? In my office with me now, he is looking up at me. He knows I've said his name a couple times, so he's like, oh, he's talking shit. Better not get hit. Ouch. All that monies we just got. Big monies, no whammies. Hopefully. I think the "you feel wary" meant that there was like the landmines. I think that's all that means, because there's a lot of landmines, but we don't see any of the dudes that launched the landmines. So I think it's fine. Oh, this guy just fell in the lava, didn't he? So that's the kind of toxic fumes that actually hurts you, like to breathe it in. To quote the will it blend guy from YouTube, don't breathe this. Sounds good, Physics Cat. Thank you again for joining in, my dude. Nearly 1 a.m. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Us Central Standard lads. Us Central Standard folks. We gotta be mindful as the time draws near, my friend. But thank you again, my dude. Looking forward to catching more of your future streams and maybe catching the tail end of this custom WOD and seeing how merciless it is. I do try to still keep up with some mod makers, or I guess WOD makers, people who make like custom WODs for Doom 1 and Doom 2. Of course, I follow the guy that made Golden Souls 1 and 2, and I'm anxiously awaiting 3, but there's no rush, obviously. You know, he can take his time. Want it to be good, but I'm very excited about that. But there's a number of others that I've like seen people post about on social media. So I think Doom 2 is a a game with a lot of possibilities I need to go back for at some point, because there's more cool stuff in the vicinity. That's right, yeah, I was gonna say the Eastern time zone, folks, they got it even worse. Worse, even. And Europeans, it's like fucking 4 a.m. Well, probably like 6 a.m. for them, so... At that point, it's no longer late, it's just early. Oh, bombs! Bombs everywhere. Oh, there's another one. Jesus. Yeah, bomb rain used to be, like, kind of amusing and, like, pretty hard... Well, not harmless, but pretty easy to avoid. Bomb rain nowadays, it's like, oh, Jesus, the world is exploding, the sky's falling, cats and dogs living together. Pandemonium, I say. But it is amusing. I kind of prefer it being that way, because it's more chaotic. These little bouncy boys. And these shotgun boys. All that to get this wand. I know it's gonna be good. Bam. That's pretty alright. I like these wands. Little bubble friends. The bubble buddy wands. It can dig, but not very well. It can dig in a pinch. It's a pretty light pinch. There we go. I just wanted it to fall through briefly. That's all I wanted. It's thebomb.com. Thebomb.com. Or maybe thebomb.edu. It's educational. Alright, well, I feel like we've explored... Actually, no, never mind. For a minute there, I saw this hollowed out area and I thought, well, I've already been here. The reason it was hollowed out was because of the bomb rain. The aforementioned bomb rain. Oh, look at this. Got some molten steel over here. So there was a bomb that had something hot enough to melt steel down into its liquid form. If I wanted to, I could capture it into a potion, but I don't know why I would do that. Like, I don't know what utilities there are, if any, for molten steel. Does it hurt? Hold on. This is gonna be a dumb question. Does this hurt? Oh, it's fire. It's instant fire. Not surprising. Alex, do you ever wonder what it's like to bathe in molten steel? Well, I never wondered previously, but now I'm curious. But surely enough, it was painful. $42 health though. Ooh, okay, make that 36. Yeah, it's my stability is dwindling the longer I stay here, so I'm going to overcommit. Just a little bit longer. Just 5 more minutes, Mom. I'm kind of sad we haven't found any more wands. I mean, we have 4. But I was hoping for a little something, something. You feel me? I was hoping for maybe just like 1 or 2 more to spice things up. Oh, that's scary. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You know what? Now might be a good time to leave. If projectiles are guaranteed to get me, yeah, let's just... It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Life is too short. And it was about to become shorter had I lasted there longer. So we have regular discs, regular discs. Double spell's always good. Square barrier is a fucking nightmare, but it's a fun nightmare, so maybe. Trick blood money, it's okay. I think this killed me last time, so I should get it again. It's so fun, but it's so scary. Yeah, I gotta get this. It's terrifying, but it could be fun. Shield of shielding, or circle of shielding, rather. It's kind of neat. It's not like impenetrable though, I think. It kind of dwindles when you smack it. And it's one way, it seems. It's kind of cool, actually. It's actually like legitimately helpful then. That could be really useful. Actually, I wonder about something. Ooh, that's pretty good. But that recharge though, man, yeah. Put it on this guy. That might be better, actually. No, the more I think about it, the more I think this guy is still the one. Yeah, that's still the best, honestly. Yeah, shield of shielding, yeah. I said that a lot. I was like, what the hell am I doing? Magic items that perform the task. Yeah, exactly. It sounds like an auto-generated D&D item, like an AI would have come up with it or something. A flask of decanting, yeah. Yeah. It, like, sounds cool. I think we'll probably put that there. We'll keep that there. Yeah, I think everything else should be fine. Yeah, that works. So let's reorder these to be kind of in order of most likely to be usedness, and also spells to be mindful of, or like that I don't want or do want to use accidentally. We got that cool electricity, which can be very unfortunate if we're not careful. So we will have to be exercising some degree of caution. Yeah, we just lit that shit on fire, because we are not immune to fire. Max health, good. Now, sadly, they won't voluntarily walk into the water or fly into the water. Just have to encourage it violently. Ouch. Those alchemist guys are so scary. With those alchemist fire flasks that they throw, that they yeet. Oh, I'm on fire. Why that took me a second? There we go. I was gonna say I'm gonna blow this up too. More health. Wow, more like max health. Hell yeah. Health, yeah. It's always cool when the music is popping off and you keep like emerging and then submerging again. I always thought that was like a cool effect. Don't mind my farts, by the way. Don't mind the farts. It's fine. I'm not embarrassed. Well, maybe a little bit. Oh, that was perfect. I was like, please land on the thing. Please do it. Kick. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Oh, what is... Of course. I was gonna land on the thing and then kick it, but then I forgot that was gonna explode the second I get next to it. Ah! Like, all three pellets hit me, man. What are the odds? Oh my god, 15 health. It's not looking good. I should probably just get my ass to the mountain. The sooner the better. A lot of things. Little small friends, but things no less. It's a big thing. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Never give up. Never surrender. Yeah, a lot of monies, but 2 health, though. 2 health to show for it. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. That is forbidden. There's a wand. It's got more discs. More dicks. How many levels are there? It's a good question. I think there are 7 or 8 biomes. Does that sound right? There's the starting area. There's the mines. There's the ice caves. There's the jungle. Or no, ice caves base. Then the jungle. Then the like deeper base, like vault area. Then like the temple area. And then I think 1 more. So 7 or 8. This one's pretty good stat-wise, actually. It's actually, well, it's okay stat-wise. You know, no, the more I think about that Castaway. Alright, I changed my mind. Oh, I like that movie, Castaway, with Tom Hanks. That's a good movie. It's dumb joke. I know. Dumb joke. Gracie and I went to the grocery store a week or two ago because she wanted to make. It was like a cold kind of a rainy day. She's like, yeah, let's like make some kind of stew, some kind of like soupy stew solution. I was like, that sounds good. And we were at the grocery store looking for stew meat specifically. Like you can just buy pre-made stew meat, which is just easier to put together. And she was like, yeah, we got some stew meat. I was like, all right, cool. And then I thought about it for a second. I was like, oh yes, Stew Meat Griffin. That was my favorite character in Family Guy. And she was like, you saw it in her eyes. She was like, I could just leave. This fucking degenerate weirdo with his dumb puns. But for whatever reason, she has yet to do so. With Tom Spanks, that's right. Yeah, Tom Spanks. Yeah, people call him Thomas. Thomas Spankenstein. What about any of these? We still have a lot of monies. Before I commit, look at these options. It's gonna break all of your lights. Cordyceps. I think we found that's not good. Oh, bouncy spells. Yeah. Bouncy spells can be very good and very horrible. And these are already very bouncy. So now they're double bounce. E. How about this? Does this bounce? Oh. Oh, that's bad. It's good, but it's bad. Alright, we could get this guy. That's actually not a half bad wand either. Want this one. What'd I put? Oh, we could put that guy. We could do it. Oh shit, son. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to. Is this better? Oh yeah, that one's worse in every way. So now... Oh my god, this might be a horrible disaster waiting to happen. It's never stopped me in the past. It's on a timer. Oh, it's on a timer, not a... Oh, shit. Okay, that's not... Well, no, I'm lying. I'm wrong. That could be horrible. But it could be fun. It could be, like, really good against certain enemies. Some Cry of Fear kind of vibes with, like, the music. I've never actually finished that game. I've played, like, the first, like, half an hour and thought it was cool, but I never went back to finish it. Probably ought to at some point. That might be worth my while. That's still pretty... I kind of like that too, actually. That's pretty cool. I might just do that. And then have that be there. Ooh, this one could be cool, but it could also be horrible. I don't know. We'll see if I end up regretting this choice that I've made. I must live with it. My decisions. Game's good. It's got some annoying balance. That sounds familiar. I think you might have told me, Arctic, that like it's a worthwhile play, but there are some parts that have not aged perfectly. But I don't know. I can't hold that against it too much. Also, is that just gonna explode on its own? I shouldn't wait. I should do it myself. Because when I get close, it will explode otherwise. Oh, that's gonna explode. Right. Right. Why do I keep getting surprised by these things? Everything explodes near me. I just have that effect on people. I do like add mana a lot. But does it make the rest of this wand worth it? Not really, honestly. Have any digging apparatuses? Well, I would normally if not for bouncy spells. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Yeah, I can't even see where that guy where that guy is, much less how far away he is. Oh, that's on fire. Or it was on fire. Ah! Increased difficulty, but difficulty, yeah. Yeah, which, I mean, that, you know, talking about games that, like, it's a worthwhile, like a very good game, but it has some parts that are kind of maybe not the bestest, or it can be frustrating. Because I felt some of that with Silent Hill. Like, I love the game, but there were some parts where it's like, yeah, not a huge fan of this part of the game, but it's like, you know, it's worth soldiering through it, because you know that once that part is done, you get more cool shit. So, like, it's overall worth it, but yeah. I'm not gonna hold that against the game too much. Plenty of great games have parts that are not perfect. I mean, I love Eternal Darkness, and there are some parts of that game that are... I don't, like, dread, but, you know, I don't love that either. Oh, God. That was awful. And I am once again asking for more health, because I'm a hurt lad. I keep seeing these same jetpack lads. It's almost like jetpacks are in this season. Oh boy, I'm dead. I can't financially or health-antially recover from this. Okay, maybe I will recover. I thought I saw the big jetpack lad, and I got very afraid. No big jetpack friends. Wait. Did this hurt me? Hold on. Was there something that was... all these pop, and when they pop, they can hurt you. Oh, that's bad. I didn't know that. Or maybe I knew it, but I've forgotten it. With my smooth brain. Trying to break the ice so I can send ice down there to hurt things beneath us. So that's one of the downsides of bouncy spells, is that, well, it bounces, so it's not gonna, like, hit, you know, and I can't kick these. Whatever. Good enough. There's nothing down here anyway. Sections where it was balanced. Oh wait. Whoever balanced it wasn't... yeah, I mean that's just how it goes sometimes. These things go out of step. Oh. See how I just got fucking exploded? Good lord. That was gnarly. That was grody. What was number 4? Oh, I missed it. What was number 4? Of course, I have my paper covering it. It could have been piss. Yeah. Yeah, we've yet to get the piss, Arctic. It's so sad. I know you and I might be the only pro-piss proponents when it comes to this game. We get excited when we get piss. We're the only real piss goblins, Arctic. Everyone else are just fake piss goblins. Can't talk right now. I'm looking for piss oceans. Or something, I don't know. I do like that meme a lot. Yeah, the Sea of Random. One of these days, I keep hoping. The thing is, I just don't even know if they've added it in. But it's been so long since I've played this game, vanilla or otherwise. I have no idea what they've done, so... the more likely case is that by now, probably, maybe, there is a mod that adds a Sea of Piss. Or, fuck it, I'm a software developer. I could probably figure out a way to... like, make my own mod to do it. How hard could it be, right? I mean, I say that. I shouldn't say things like that. I shouldn't phrase it that way because I don't want it to minimize the great work that that the modders do for this great game. But for something relatively simple, hopefully it wouldn't be too bad. Like that idea isn't like super ambitious, right? Yeah, exactly. It's like for vanilla, it might not be on the list of Sea of Random liquids because it wasn't for the longest time. And maybe I can make it my own. Maybe I could be my own. I could be the piss goblin that I would like to see in the world. I could supply my own piss. I'll take my piss and go home. Or, no, not go home. I'll take my piss and share it. Spray it everywhere. Oh, I got this jumpy boy, please. What is this? Oh, it's a bag. Fungal soil pouch. You know, you ever just want a bag of fungal soil? I guess now I can grow my own fungus and then, like, eat it and then get high as balls. You can have your piss and eat it too. That is correct. Now we're talking. Adding piss to the list, yeah. So it wouldn't be that, probably that difficult. So it sounds reasonable. Because we get to see... Actually, let me think about this. Do we get Sea of Blood? We get Sea of Ocean, Whiskey, toxic stuff, maybe acid. Obviously lava. Water, obviously. I don't know if we get a sea of blood, though. Sea of blood would be pretty cool. Yeah, maybe we just like any liquid. Sea of acceleration, sea of chaotic polymorphine. Just awful, and or great and wonderful things. Need more yeah, it's when you can chew the... Jesus. Yeah, well, none of that sounds pleasant, honestly. Oh, Jesus. Arctic, is that why you have a staunch anti-skeleton agenda? It's because you've seen from friends or family what happens when too much calcium exists in the human body and how it can cause complications. Kidney stones, right? That would make sense. Yeah, I think it's kidney stones with calcium, and it's either calcium or other similar compounds. Well, I mean, calcium I think is an element, but you know what I mean. These examples, that's good. Yeah, so I'm not surprised that Evasia is like super on the ball when it comes to leaving things open for other folks. Yeah, Evasia makes good stuffs. Good stuffs. Yeah, I've heard kidney stones are awful. I've heard they are super, like, undeniably horrible. Because for, you know, sometimes it's like, oh, getting such and such isn't too bad. Like, you'll hear people say like, oh, that's not too bad. I had that when I was younger, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, kidney stones are the one thing where everyone who's had them is like, yeah, those are awful. Like, just the worst fucking experience ever. 2 out of 10 would not fap again. Oh, you're right. Voting is being weird. Yeah, let's do this. That's weird. Because I have no mods going right now, so I'm surprised that voting got despite no mods. So what I'm going to do... I think I'm going to reset the game real quick. Save and exit, and then relaunch. That usually fixes it. Perfection. Yeah, I understand. I can think of a few other mod makers that have very much a significant focus on quality. Perfectly justifiably so. But yeah, then it sometimes can be a negative to them in a way. Can get in the way of other productivity and such because it's like they're so hyper-focused. Yeah. It just maybe disconnects the heads. So I closed the game, so I'm gonna once it stops syncing, I will relaunch the game. And then gamer mode shall resume. Alright, gamer mode is resuming. I'm launching the game. Wait for it to pop up. There we go. Skywind is... It wouldn't shock me if the Skywind modders were very quality oriented and were very detail oriented. And it was taking them a hot minute. I know that one has been in development for a while. Same with OpenMW and other Morrowind related big projects. Oh yes, more fire, just what I wanted. Ah! Here, I'll put myself out with dirt, which might work. Kinda. Now, I can't get that money. Yeah, why am I fighting these guys? Well, actually, no, if I dropped into the water, into the fire, into the blood. I mean, blood is water with other things. Blood is water with extra steps. Oh. These gunpowder dudes. Hey, get out of here. There it is. Oh, we see frogs. Which is scary because frogs are a very unpleasant foe to deal with in this game. They're jumpy and small, and they got little licky tongues. The big boys do, at least. Blech. Skyblivion. Interesting. I didn't realize there was a Skyblivion, but it makes perfect sense. Still going on, though, yeah. How terrible is as 400? Your job still uses it. You know, I'll admit, Interdemon, I don't think I've ever heard of as 400 before. Are there any techie or like developer-minded people that recognize that? Because yeah, I'll confess, I don't know shit. Gunpowder Trail. Oh boy. Oh boy, I can't wait to bomb some gunpowder trails. The AS400. So it's still a modern... Oh, okay, so it's a platform then. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it before. Whoa, and I'm on fire. I can douse myself with oil. Oddly enough, oil will douse flames, but then you're flammable afterwards, so, you know. Risk reward, etc, etc. This gunpowder does not calm down. No chill. Get the gold orb. I want to ponder it. Oh, he killed himself, I think. That worked out surprisingly well, given the circumstances. It's a micro... Oh, it's a mainframe. Oh, okay, mainframes, yeah. I mean, there are still... And well, obviously, even Inner Demon's employer uses it. Yeah, there is still, like, a legitimate use case for mainframes, but not a ton of them. They're not super, super common nowadays. But yeah, there's still a few places that like them. I know the financial industry uses them a lot. I have some friends that used to work for, like, a few different payment processors, that kind of thing. And I've heard them talk about, like, yeah, using, like, working with mainframes, that kind of thing, in the financial industry. So, kind of how it goes. It's good at digging. It is. It's very good. So if you can dig from a distance, it's great. Retail inventory, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. Although, well, actually, I don't know. I guess just because they're older, maybe. I'm just thinking, like, you would think, like, a database approach would be probably also good. But maybe, yeah, maybe it's just not worth the work to convert it, necessarily. If there's not enough benefits. It's up to the developer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it depends on... If that's the platform, yeah, it would depend on what kind of apps are developed for it. Blech. I think he got toxic. He should have known that he was toxic. Stuck in 1988. Yeah, if it's like super antiquated, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that it is not everyone's favorite. Working with any kind of old platform like that, like outdated platform like that, can be an exercise in frustration. He's got a wand. Look at this fancy man. Oh, he just exploded his own butthole. Perfect. Love to see it. Except I'm an oily boy. So I can bathe myself in the blood. Improve wall. Oh, that's very useful. That's a little bit faster. What this? Some dynamite. Dynamite! Oh, look at this. 2 spells per cast, but 1 slot. Ain't that some shit? Oh, wow. These are all, like, pretty good now, actually. Do I really want this? Don't think so. It is a non-shuffle wand, though. It's my only non-shuffle wand, other than this one. Yeah, I don't need both of these. Probably get rid of this one, then. Wow, these are both very similar wands, aren't they? Yeah, get rid of that one. Okay, well, we have enough health, a number of potions. I feel fairly satisfied. Sexually, to be clear. Noita is a sexually satisfying game. That's how it works. Ooh, we got a few things. This is always good. That also is good. Do I want to buy more? Maybe. And by maybe, I mean yes. We can make our own sea of piss or alcohol. Same thing. Maybe if it's like cheap beer, then yes. So we have another laser cutter. Yep. Another laser cutter. Very good. It just farts things. You could try this one here, but it's not going to be as good. It's pretty good, though, and it's much more consistent. It's pretty sick, actually. Or this one. What do you guys think? Like a pulse like that? Something like this. I think that one's kind of cool, honestly. You know, we could maybe even put more to it. Got enough slots here. If I just put literally everything on this thing. Oh my god. It's gonna eat up my mana like it's no one's business, but that is kind of cool, actually. Yeah, that's the big mana drain. I could take that off and just fire forever. More or less, but now let's just put the shotgun on there. It's worth it. No regrets. What's up, Captain Cosmos? Consistency, it is, yeah. Like this might be less consistent. Oh, but it's so cool, though. Just one of each, maybe. Well, we could do it that way, yeah. But then it's not as spammy, you know? It's not as like, you know, explodey and dumb. I kind of like it when it's dumb. So I won't be able to fire super fast, but yeah, running out of mana will become an issue if I go super crazy. But if I only go medium crazy, maybe it'll be okay then. Put that there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe shotgun on a separate wand. We could. That's actually not a bad point. We do have this thing still. Oh god. It's so like, it's great, but the recharge is awful. Maybe this one. That's pretty good. That's also nice and spammy. Yeah, maybe that would be a more worthwhile use of our resources. Sea of oil. Now, it's a good thing Steve doesn't mind that. He minds walls being taken out, but you can flood his base all you want. He doesn't mind. Yeah, some kind of like, yeah, default one. Yeah, because that is a good way to get that. And also, it can dig pretty well, to your point. So yeah, that's a fair thing to consider, I think. Yeah. Good stuff, Captain Cosmo. You have correctly pointed out a helpful suggestion. That is very good. Very much helpful. A Lukey minion. Lucky Lukey. I don't think I've actually gotten this one before. We have a friend. Oh, look at this little friend. Now, I can't hurt you, can I? No, doesn't look like I can. He's a little sticky globby boy. Nothing can be watered. Yeah, it's all stone anyway, right? Exactly. I've never gotten this perk before, but I'm very curious to see what it's all about. Smells like soil after rain. Yeah, it's so specific, but yeah, I see it. I love all these modifiers. I've never seen half of them before. But it's kind of neat. Also, I want to explode this. Yes. For no reason. The spell... Oh, no, I'm with you, Captain Cosmos. No, your suggestion was perfect. That was very, very helpful. And it led to more delightful, like, and more entertaining things. So it is very much worthwhile. So I appreciate the suggestion. Because you're right, the spell crafting in this game is really what sets... Well, there's a number of things that set it apart, but one of many things that make it an especially cool experience. So, Lightning Bolt has killed me more times than I want to admit. As much as I want this, I probably shouldn't take it. Because it would be a disaster. But it would be a fun disaster for like 5 seconds. Oh god, I thought that was a bad guy for a second. I got scared. This is gonna be weird, but it's a good weird. Oh, it's like stuck to the wall, I guess. There we go. I wanted to roll around, but it's not doing any rolling now. Look how fast he is. God damn. Where's the fire, man? Slow down. He lurks. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Just growing up some plant nodules in front of us. Trying to pop the flower. There he goes. It gives some toxic juices, toxic fumes. Oh, there's nothing over here. Are you kidding me? I thought there'd be something cool over there. Just burning plant stuffs. Mother Gunship has some similar... Yeah, I believe it. I've never played Mother Gunship, but I've seen gameplay from it, and it looks very fun and very wild and weird. So I believe that it has some... Oh, some similar fun times. That was scary, but we're all right. We're actually untouched, unharmed even. Because, yeah, that boom effect doesn't actually do us any damage. Directly, at least. So I keep going this way. That fire is going to be a little bit of a problem. Let's go for it. I heard metal clanking noises followed by booms. Yeah, I want to play Mother Gunship. It looks really cool and very, like, the potential for lots of, like, maybe not overpowered, but overblown zany bullshit, which I very much enjoy. This wand is actually kind of kicking ass, honestly. This like pulse wand that we have, pretty sick. Didn't really like Mother Gunship too much though. Just wish there was more to it though. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, this game, there's so much to this, man. This game is like near infinite depth. I mean, there are some people where, like, streamers, for instance, where this is like the main thing that they stream, and I totally get it. Because I've put like maybe 200 hours in this game, so which is a lot by some measures, but yeah, it's like there are people that really have learned this game inside and out, which is impressive to me. Have a good night, Inner Demon. Thanks for joining in, buddy. Good night, my friend. So yeah, so like it kind of ends too soon. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. Oh, the money's that's fun. Whoop, no thank you. No thank you. Don't want what he's selling. Oh boy. Ouch. I don't know why I felt the need to do that. I was like, this will be cool. All right, I need to get like some water in this potion so I can douse myself when I'm smothered in flames more reliably. Yeah, let's just do one of these. Let's get rid of this pheromone potion, I think. Piss it away down here. That way I can fill it with some water. The game does have some, so after like the main campaign at least. So it doesn't explode unexpectedly. Yeah, I try to avoid that if I can help it. If you're gonna give me an explosion, at least let it be an explosion that I can account for. Try and get this the toxic, or the toxic, the swamp water. It's pretty good. Sea of Random. Oh, here we go, Arctic. Sea of Piss. Here we go. Coming in hot. Sea of Piss. Water. I mean, what is water just, if not just piss minus, like, you know, an hour, or like a few hours, maybe. It's pre-piss, maybe. Now, there's a lot of toxic sludge and lava and things down here. I was wondering if that was going to add more to it. Let's just take the portal. I feel like I'm running out of areas to explore down here. Spraying up will fire out faster. Oh, yeah, the liquids. Yeah, exactly. If we're on fire, yeah, doing one of these kinds of things. Actually, now's a good opportunity. I should just go ahead and do this. Get rid of all the impurities. As yeah, like spraying upwards to douse flames and to rinse off the acid and other unfun things. I don't know if, do you guys think if there's any like legitimate good use for the soil pouch? Or just the pouch rather? Because I don't know if there's like any good use for it. I have it, but like I'm inclined to drop it when the opportunity presents itself. Ooh, that's good. Stat-wise, this wand is almost universally better. But I do like those. Oh, yeah, actually, that works. That works. Oh, wait, hold on. Was there something on that wand? No, I took the things off. Okay. Hydrate, you got it, bud. So I can trip out of mushrooms forever. Hell yeah. Oops. Might help for some puzzles. It might. It very well might. That wouldn't shock me. Dying creatures leave... I'm guessing that deals damage not to me. I'm hoping that's like unfriendly, like not friendly damage. Because that actually could be really useful. As long as this doesn't hurt us, I want to take this one. Oh, I can't afford a reroll. Ah, shit. Well, I'll grab it. We'll see if I end up regretting this decision. Make it. Yeah, exactly. See if it has the mana for it. Look at our poor man. It's like, it's trying. What's about this guy? That's actually better than that one. Of course, this one's a shuffle wand. Oh yeah, it's like, it's good. It's good. Yeah. Great value wand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is the kind of wand that's really good early on, and starts to kind of lose its luster the deeper we go in. I mean, I think I know the answer. We can try this one too. That's not bad. Although I don't know if it's any different. That, you know, that is a little faster. So our options are what we just did. This guy. Or this one. Oh no. Here come the worms. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, that one's way better. Alright, we gotta get the hell out of Dodge, man. These worms are gonna eat our breakfast. And Steve's face. Doing. The hair in the back of your... Oh, I wonder what that means. I do not know. I don't know what that means. I've only seen a few of those before, and it's been so many months since I've played this game. I don't know what all that has been added. There's a gravestone. Let me disrespect it. I'm sure that won't be leading to any bad things, right? What if I just destroy it? Anything? No evil spirits? No bad mojo? Nothing? Alright. And surprise, motherfucker! He's still alive, by the way. Uh-oh, am I gonna teleport? Oh, I got the, like, the short-circuiting. Wand? Yeah, some cool stuff on here. It's a shuffle wand, though. Do I need another wand like this? This wand is... Oh, yeah, you know... Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for the offer, game. I'll wait a few seconds. Scatter's good. Scatter is good, yeah. Yeah, you know, that's a fair point. Maybe it would be worth for Scatter. I would switch out probably this wand. Or this one. When am I ever going to use this one for anything, right? Yeah. Oh shit, did I? Hold on, I might have put this in the wrong one. Oh no, that's okay, that's okay. Oh Jesus. I keep thinking it's not a friend. Oh, I hear more explosions. He is so fast! Yeah, let's go for it. Boop, there we go. Going late. We are, yeah. This will probably be the last run of the night, though. It is getting late, and as always, it's a story that is as old as time itself. But you know, I can't go super late. But I much as I want to. I mean, Spark Bolt with Trigger on its own, I would say makes it worth. Spark Bolt with Trigger is always a good time. That is the opposite of a good time. What the fuck was that wand, the one we just picked up? This one here? Yeah. I mean, it's got a lot of things. Homebringer, not a lot of that one. Arrows, lances. Magic Bolt I like. But I like Spark Bolt with Trigger. That's what I'm most excited about. The stats are not that good, but we have some constituent parts we can do some fun stuffs with. And I like things that are fun. So sniper friend, whoa. What was... I'm sorry, what? Did that noise? I was like... Blah. It's not like a guitar... A distorted guitar note. Yeah, Spark Bolt with Trigger is so good. In some ways, I like it more than Spark Bolt with double trigger, because it's relatively cheap to cast and has so many possibilities. Like, you could use that as the basis for so many amazing and or horrible things. It's like a shopping list. Yeah, exactly. It's just a... Here are all the cool things you get with this wand, and less about, like, the wand as a total package. Piss potion. No, Fluoxium. Hey, loots! And monies! Thank you for the monies. Enabling my bad habits of staying up too late to play video games. Whoa! Very good. That guy drop anything? Oh, that guy hadn't died. Oh, yeah, he's still going. There he goes. Little ice frosty boy. Frosty wizard. I like the little spooky ghosts. I don't know if they've like been that useful per se, but they're adorable. Just good enough for me. Oh, is that painful? Yeah, freezing liquid. Yeah, that's the painful juice. Pain juice. Whoa. Want to break the glass? Yeah, or the glass, the ice. Stay cool. Somehow that guy survived all that bullshit we just threw at him. This wand is kind of carrying us, honestly. More so than I was expecting it to. Blip. You know what? I should wait. I should wait for that to go away. I want to fight more things. In that structure, let's see. Do we have anything that could get through the steel? I guess we could try it. Yeah, I was more just going on a murderous rampage. But let's go check that steel structure, right? This one over here. Oh, there we go. Up from beneath. With shooty guns. Yeah, it's so much nicer. Might take a second. Do we have any other things? We have we have a number of things on this one, actually. Dynamite and such. Look at that, our dude's fucking him up. Cool. I'll take it. Blip. Just removed his head. We have fireball. Actually, would fireball work? It might. Not really too well. Maybe something right here. Now with that kind of velocity. Probably just a shotgun then. So I can like kind of snuggle up in here. There we go. So it's a little bit like clunky, but we'll get there. Shotguns get shit done. Whoa, that works too. Here comes the boom. Oh, Jesus. Perfect. Thank you for that. Now the question is, where the hell did the wand go? Oh, it's still there. Okay. Okay, let's jump on here. Maybe I have enough levitation juice. There we go. Now, you guys were like, all right, Alex, we know how to help you out on this one. We'll just solve this whole thing for you. That's right. They helped me out. That was perfect. And I'll admit, I'm not a huge energy orb man. I'm more of a spark bolt man, but actually, yeah, you know, I think I might hold off. But that was spectacular. A spectacular solution, and it did give us more health, which is always good. Always a welcome sight to see. Oh, jeez. Why you hurt so good? He's dead. He can't hurt us anymore. Ouch. But the frozen air still can. And we're approaching danger zone, so I have to be a little bit careful on how ambitious I get. Just go to the portal. There's no rush. Or it's not that there's no rush. There's no need to explore every nook and cranny. Or nook and granny. Oh, what the hell? Oh, he's gonna suffocate. These kinds of glitches gonna be fun, honestly. Yeah, they don't fall, which makes sense. Well, kinda. It kinda makes sense. I guess they don't fall if they're on a pedestal. They do fall, I think, if they are held by a person or a critter. Some kind of creature. And I'm hardly even using my shotgun one. As much as I love the shotgun, This one that I have right now is carrying my short little ass. Oh, maybe it's the ghost. Yeah, that was probably it. I thought it was suffocating. Because, yeah, this ghost dude is, or this monster friend is doing a great job. We got a triple spell. That's exciting. I don't know. I might like triple spell more than scatter spell. Because you get the spread. Whereas this is just a little bit more mana drain. So I'm kind of tempted to go with this one. Stats are not half bad too, actually. Yeah, let's grab this one. I like that one. Ooh, another one of these kinds of guys. Yes, give me the juice. Give me the gold stuffs. The gold standard. Oh, Jesus. I was expecting that to explode suddenly. Yeah, they probably can't. Yeah, I was thinking maybe not suffocating, but like just getting physicsed to death. But you're probably right. Yeah, get his ass. We have a lot of monies. It's not that much in like the grand scheme of things, but relative to where we are in the game right now, it's pretty good actually. It's good enough for me. 60 health. We have seen and done a lot. Very good. 180 health is pretty good actually. Because things are getting expensive. Heavy shot can be good. Energy shield can be good. Wow, a lot of good things here. What else we got? Extra perk at the Holy Mountain. Firing newly. Oh, that could be useful. And healing ghosts. I might take this so that we have like a way to heal us later on. I think that can be helpful. Heavy shot. I kind of wish I could see the description first before I purchase it, but I would say that one. Not a huge matter eater guy. We already have an ad mana? We do not. I think I might buy. Look at that guy. Tank energy shield was good. Ad manas, but yeah, especially when it's on discount like that. That's pretty good. Summon explosive box. I don't know, man. That's hard to find a use case for. Maybe it exists. Maybe a use case exists, but I don't know what it is. Homebringer. I'm not a Homebringer guy myself. Maybe there is a strat for it though. Firebolt. I don't know. I don't love it. Fire Trail. No, thank you. Fly downwards. Excuse me. No, thank you. When you have unlimited spells, yeah, that's the thing. I should clarify. Yeah, a lot of my, I shouldn't say disdain, but a lot of my skepticism is like just how it is right now. Does Flight Downwards have any benefits? Slightly better cast late? Nah, I'm good. Alright, so we have a couple things to experiment with, which is very good. No, we probably don't need more bombs, honestly. I like these two, but I don't know if they're going to be that good. Alright, so what can we experiment with? Yeah, probably no more bombs. Yeah, I don't know if we use for Firebolt with Trigger, honestly. So what can we do here? We have two non-shuffle wands. So maybe like something like this, maybe? What do you guys think? Like bop, bop, and I don't know. I don't know if I have anything like amazing, you know? Like that, maybe? I don't know. It's just a weird amalgamation of like, you cast this guy, it also casts this guy, then when it explodes, it fires this, and then this, where that ends at the end. Like, it's alright, you know? It's okay. Rock propane with, oh, that sounds wonderful. You know what? I'm curious about Heavy Shot. Increases damage. The cost of speed. And the need for it. If I did this. Like that, maybe? Ooh, that's a pretty not great one. Let's try that, maybe? It's cool. Oh, we can toss down some live targets now. All right. It took me a second. Then the penny dropped. What's up, Raving Dead? Good to see you, bud. It's a trick shot one, yeah. It's pretty good. Add mana? We could do add mana. Oh. Was that... Oh, fucking hell. I was like, wait a second, did I see movement just now? Because we're above the Hisi base, so... That explains why these guys are popping in. We got the healers, though. We got Arctic and Inner Demon helping us out. I need to be aware, dude. Like I should go ahead and expel these enemies from existence. Teach them a lesson. The lesson that it's not good to be a bad guy. So we got all these live targets to try this out on. But yeah, add mana. Let's see. Add mana would, of course, add Castellate. I don't know if really mana is a limiting factor here quite so much. Second green beam, you think? Like another luminous drill? Oh, hold on. Hold that thought. We could do, instead of like, triplicate bolt, maybe like this guy, for instance. I wonder if I just went without that guy entirely. Yeah, it's slower though, yeah. So I think a luminous drill makes sense. Definitely there. Were you thinking like maybe get rid of this guy and do like this kind of situation where it's like sandwiched? Ooh, that's pretty good. Then it starts to eat the mana though, yeah. Oh, and then we're running out of spots. So I mean, I wouldn't like cast it like a fuck ton. Like super fast. Or like do we like at that point we'd even need it? Yeah, we don't really need the mana at that point. What I might do, I might just hold this guy for future reference. Because that could come in handy later on. Once we have if we could find a wand like this that has more slots, because the limited slots is what's getting us right now. Something of the pink ones. Pink for what do you think? It's heavy. Yeah, exactly. I kind of like the idea of the big damage for things near where this ends up. Oh, liquids. Oh my god, I've never seen that one before. Or if I have, I've forgotten about it. That was cool. Oops. Something. Oh, one of the pink ones you said for mana. I don't know. I don't know if we need it right. If like, well, I mean, I guess it would be nice. We take that off. Yeah, so mana, so that would help with the mana situation. Here, I'll put it at the end. Yeah, so it's almost like unlimited casting. Which is, yeah, it's nice. It's nice to have. It's useful. What about something like this over here? Whoa, that's pretty good, but it's gotta recharge though. It's cool for a second though. What about... Yeah, that's pretty cool. So that's a little backup then, if nothing else. Both real fast. Oh, that knockback. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Thump, 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 thump. Yeah, also knockback. Yeah, I kind of like this one. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that a lot. Another drill on... Wait. On, you mean on this guy? So, like, this guy... here... Oh, thank you, Paulus, for that follow. Thank you for that. So instead of this spitter bolt, yeah. So something like this, maybe. Ah, it's fast. Yeah, the mana though. It's fast, but the mana, and oh wait, I messed something up here. Because the heavy shot isn't counted anymore. Oh, because of the time. Yeah, I think that's standing in the way of it. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like. I think I like this one a little bit more. Because when it hits something, I like the idea of the projectiles causing some ruckus, causing some damage, some dammy dams. Put that guy in there. I'm more likely to keep that bolt, that wand. I think we're good to see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. This is pretty cool too, actually. I like this one a lot too, actually. Heavy is on the it is. Yeah, heavy's on the triple. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. I'm pretty happy about that, actually. It's our first time we've made it this far. Starting off with an oil trail. Also this guy, which we sniped instantly. Well, I'm trying to break through this thing. Another spark bolt, you know, it's not bad. I'll grab it. More spark bolts in my life, please. Blurg. Oh my god, so much oil, holy fuck. Somebody burn this oil away, please. You know what, I say that, you know what, I say that. I fucking say that, and I knew I was gonna live to regret it. Oh. I knew that was gonna, I shouldn't have said that with my own human mouth, like an idiot. Me, an idiot, wishing horrible things upon me. Ah! This place is always a little bit scary. Uh-oh, that's gonna explode. Oh no, get away. Oh shit. Ouch. It's gonna blow this up now, so it's a controlled demolition. So I'm the one in control. Just fucking melts them. That is so satisfying. Fire everywhere, and I'm at I've lost 1/4 of my health. It is a brief circumstance. Let's see how this damage looks, actually. That's pretty good. It's pretty good damage. And it's such a rapid fire launching. More monies. Oh, that's a dead end. Well, it's not a dead end per se, but... Those flying toaster friends, are sometimes scary to deal with. Uh-oh, what do you have? What do you have? It's like I'm talking to a dog. Drop it. Earthquake. Lots of earthquakes. Chaotic transmute. Oh, fucking hell. That's awful. Essence to power. That can be good. Drilling shot can be cool. Oh, it's expensive, though. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, quantum split's pretty cool, honestly. Quantum split's pretty sweet. That is enough to convince me. The one as it is right now is a nightmare, but you can do some cool stuff with it later. My dude's fighting him. Yeah, get him. I wonder if my little dude can be injured at all, because he's doing a great job so far, it seems. Kick. Oh, okay. Just shoot him then. Just trying to be all fancy with the schmoves. The schmoves were... Oh, look at all this. Oh my god. Blood and fire and lava and gold and pain and sadness. I still got a little bit of water on me. I'll grab that little bit of that gold. $100 health. Exactly. That guy's all bloody for some reason. Oh, that's not good. Well, actually, is it? Oh, it's just invisibility. It's fine. More health, thank you. More max health, at least. Thank you. That is always on the menu. I just wanted to do that because I knew it would be cool. Well, I never did get the broken wand, did I? Oh, hello. So I can't get the wand repaired. I've never actually done the broken wand repair. Well, actually, I say that. Maybe I have. I don't remember if I've done it before. Ah! Oh, that hurt a lot, actually. Holy shit. Big boom. Big boom boxes are always a little bit nervous. Like one shot. Oh, oh, oh. Me and the sniper just walked by each other. We had an agreement just then. A gentleman's agreement. Okay, the agreement, I am breaking the agreement. Now, there's stuff over there. I mean, I could probably just dig with this, right? Yeah, there we go. This might take a hot minute. What else do we have? We have earthquake. Oh, no, I don't even want to get close. That scares me. If we could blow that. There we go. Get some water. Oh, okay. You know what? That wasn't expected. That wasn't intentional, but I'll take it. I'll say that it was part of my devious plot. Still, oh, here we go. If I dig this way. Oh, this blood. There's blood on my hands. Alright, here we are. All that for discs. And boomerang. Oh, no. That is an unfortunate combination. And I don't love the stats, admittedly. I will go without, but that is a good meme wand. It's like entertaining, the fact that it exists in its current state. It's been a pretty chill Hisi base. I want to push it a little bit farther, but I don't want to push it too much. We haven't really found a lot of, like, amazing things. Or really any amazing things. Just a lot of money. Which is good. We're causing pain. I'm hearing things dying. I'm seeing things that have died. It's a good sign. So much stuff to dig through, though. The recharge, yeah. That's why I'm hoping we'll find, like, more wands that can kind of up the ante. Because it seems like as you get later in the game, you just kind of organically find wands that have just better stats and just better properties. Oh, that's an explosive. Oh, I don't want to stand on that. That could be a bad thing for good people. I'm just going to blow it up myself, actually. Just remove the variable from the situation as a whole. Jetpack. Special boy. Special lad. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my. Okay, I'm almost dead suddenly. I don't know what I shot, but it was awful. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. That was the opposite of good. Holy moly. It was a canister, obviously. I could heal myself with that wand. Oh, well, except that wand is awful. Let's just leave. 9 health. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, fam. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right with Lunar Waffles, yep. Got the big laser, plasma cutter, which can be awful. Ooh, we got quad spell. But again, we don't have, like, any cool wands to appropriately put these things upon. That's what I was kind of hoping for. I got this guy. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep this, I'll keep that. I think I'll get rid of everything else with this wand, though. We could, like, we wouldn't get anything new, different out of quad spell. In fact, we would lose more mana, so we don't want that. We could try a quantum split, maybe. With something. Quantum split is pretty cool, actually. What's up, Matt? Do a flip! Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do a flip. Here we go! Okay, it was just really fast. It was so fast my webcam couldn't keep up. Lava to blood, yeah. Lava to blood makes some good times. Yeah, drilling shot's good, but that mana cost, well, I don't know. Maybe we could put that on something down here, maybe. Like some kind of drilling wand wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe this could be our drilling wand. Oh, except it's a shuffle one. I guess that'd be this one then. Did I do it wrong? No. I guess that means, yeah, you can't drill into this kind of stone. Yeah, it was just a stream glitch. That's all it was. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. Maybe this guy instead. Recharge. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's gonna be worth it right now. Maybe we could find another one to put that upon. To place that upon. Let's just check out this thing, which is really fun. You do like. Let's think about this. Existences are entangled. Oh, it's raining gold! Hallelujah! Well, now I can afford all the things that I could have ever dreamed of. Ooh, we got some good stuff here. I don't know what the eggplant emoji is one. The eggplant emoji one could be. Get all that money. We just like tripled our investment. Thank you for the monies, guys. Oh, some cheesecake. Hell yeah, Captain. That sounds wonderful. That sounds delicious. You can drill through it. Oh, but that's not what... Okay, that's not... It's not that kind of drill then. Or maybe not powerful enough then, necessarily. Well, now we can buy anything we wanted, obviously. Yeah, lava to... Yeah, lava to blood. You know, that is kind of useful. I will go ahead and buy that. That could be legitimately useful. What's the eggplant emoji? We know what this one is. Just more crits. Eat your veggies. You inflict more damage, the more... Oh, no. That sounds rough. Low recoil. Crits. Critical hit. Yeah. It sounds rough, though. It sounds like it could be cool, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to elect for that, necessarily. I think I want to keep all this pretty much as it is for now, but if we could find another cool, just baller-ass wand, I think that'd be neat. Quantum split. Just thinking like, something like this. That's pretty cool. Still kind of like unwieldy though, is the only downside. Or... I could just get rid of triple scatter and get rid of another projectile and it just... You know, we don't even need the triple spell anymore. We did something like this. Whoops, oh crap, what am I doing? Wow. That's pretty dope. The mana, I will miss the mana. But that is pretty sweet, actually. Yeah, that I might regret this. The mana cost is not insignificant. But... as long as I'm not... I feel like I'm not casting this wand crazy fast. Like, it still scares me a little bit. So, I think I'm willing to go for that. Shotgun and spitter bolts. Shotgun and spitter bolts. Oh, wait, you're saying... get rid of these for another quantum? Oh, shit. What is this? Cement! Oh, that's not good. Well, I guess I can... get out of this, right? Uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm drowning. Whoa! Oh, no! I don't even know what happened! So my own projectile, while polymorphed... Oh, do spitter bolts hurt when you're like a sheep or something? Of all ways to die. That is so... I would have never guessed in a million years, because we were firing, what was it, spitter bolts and spark bolts. I would have never in a million years guessed that that would be the thing to take us down. You know what? I'm not bothered by it because it is getting late, so it's probably for the best. It's after 2 a.m., guys. Yeah, we should wrap up. This is a good stream, though. Oh, hold on. There's earthquakes. Hold on. Earthquakes? Okay, nothing. Yeah. So, yeah, no new things, apparently. I was wondering if maybe we got anything new because we got a lot of things that I don't remember as much, at least. But that was awesome. This game is so fun, man. This game is so fun and so wild. And like I said earlier, the game plan, literally, the game plan is to stream non-Noita games for a while. But this is a game I will always want to come back to, because it is so freaking good. Let Chaos Rain, yeah. No, I'm not bothered that the run ended. Like I said, it is getting late, so it's probably for the best. But man, this game is so wild, dude. What a good freaking time, man. Polymorph, yeah, it can't be deadly. I'm just surprised that our own projectiles. It'd be one thing if it was like, you know, saw blades or something, but something like Spark Bolt, or not even Spark Bolt, Spitter Bolt. No, yeah, I was right the first time. Spark Bolt and Spitter Bolt would be relatively harmless. But I guess when you're a sheep, when you're in alternate forms, it can still get you. You're no longer the player. Oh, yeah. So presumably any projectile can get you then. That's wild. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense thinking about it that way.